What's good, chat? How is everybody doing? Looks like we got Teresa. Hello. Have a great stream. Thank you. You as well. I think you were going live about the same time as me. Tina, hi. Storm, what's up? Boiled one, hello. Lulu. Look at all you hoodlums in here tonight. What is up, guys? Let me move the chat over here so I'm not breaking my neck to look up there. Let's do that. Let's do that. Move our music over. There we go. How's everybody doing, man? Hope everybody's having a good day. Gonna play a little tarot. I am. Are y'all ready? We're gonna read for Taurus today. I almost forgot who we were reading for. Taurus career tarot and then personal reads, man. We'll we'll go ahead and get a little sage going on around this place. I'll put that down away from the fan or it's not gonna light. Who else in here with me, man? So far, so good. Hell yeah. Tina's a Cancer. How many bulls we got in here? Thanks, Taurus, man. Let's see, Tina. I'll be doing them in orders. So this week it's Aries was yesterday, Taurus today, Gemini Thursday, and then Monday is Cancer. Monday we'll be doing Cancer. Supposed to be doing like we've been doing, just kind of in order, 3 a week. Getting triggered. Who's getting triggered? I just blew that sage ash all over me. Wait, who's getting triggered, Lulu? You getting triggered? Peep's getting triggered. Let's get a little sage for y'all and for me. Lulu's triggered. She needs the sage. Here, Lulu. Play a sage for Lulu, man. Excuse me, she's triggered over here. Woo, sage already fucking me up. Daggone, man. All right, Taurus. We'll read for Taurus, and then we're gonna read for we're going personal reads after Taurus. Let's play with the Cosmic Tarot. Why not? Taurus. How you doing, man? Thanks for being here with me today, Taurus. Thanks for hitting the like button on the way in the door. I love you guys, and I appreciate you. We're gonna throw out some cards for you. Looking for career money. Taurus, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, North Node, all that good stuff. Man, if you got a bunch or even just a little bit of Taurus in your chart, something here might be for you. Taurus, man. Let's timestamp Taurus. Oh, forgot about that. Forgot about that. I'm on a roll already, man. Forgetting things. All right. Taurus, what's your money looking like nowadays, man? Taurus, money, career. I guess we'll go career since we titled it Career Energy. Taurus. Oh, yeah, I can't shuffle today. All right. Let's just cut the deck. Since the shuffling ain't going too well, let's just cut the deck. What we got for Taurus, man? Ooh. I like this. This is the end of things that are burdensome, Taurus. This is also you're taking responsibility for your finances, right? And your outcomes when it comes to your money and your career. I like that, man. We take responsibility. We give ourselves a lot of power. That's you could call it personal authority, man. Little Page of Pens energy here. Perhaps you're on a new venture, Taurus. Pages can be younger individuals or new energies, and it is a Earth page there. It's a card about discipline as well, man. The Ace of Swords here. Where are you going, Taurus? It's a new beginning for the Taurus I'm reading for. Could be starting a new career path here, man. Looking at growth from the page energy, like the new beginning stuff, up to the Queen. All right. Taurus. Seem to be enjoying yourself too, man. You got playfulness and bliss here. Knight of Swords energy is about taking focused ass action, man. Perhaps the Taurus I'm reading for also got a little bit of air in the chart. But That's some fast moving action. What are you up to? It's like Taurus locked in. We'll say it like the kids say it in the gaming space. Taurus locked in, man, and took responsibility for their shit here. Maybe starting a business, new career, something like that. I don't know. I like it, Taurus. You got hell of a lot of focus going on, man. Two of Wands is a card about focus, man. Focus, folks. We got a little high priestess Taurus here. You're an educated individual, aren't you? Educated in your chosen field here. Well, it makes the wheels spin in your favor, dude. That's something about choices here, man. 7 cups, dude. Cup chooses the cup you get. I don't know what the 9 and all that before the 10 of Wands was, but it looks like Taurus might have been a little bit stuck at one point with their career choices. Well, no more. Taurus is a badass out here. I don't know what the Page of Wands is about, man. I call it feeling excited about where you're going. Taurus, this looks fresh, dude. Career change, starting a business, some kind of new thing here you're doing. Thinking a little differently about your finances nowadays. That's because you're taking responsibility, man. Taurus I'm reading for here could be a little younger, I want to say, with all the pages. You could be a little younger, man. You might be just starting to get your finances together, maybe 18 to 25-ish. Although you could be an older Taurus as well and just decided to take a new adventure, man. 2 swords is here. Decisions, huh? About what? Taking on the challenge? Well, there's the easy way of just, fall in line and do what everybody else is doing. Then there's the challenge way of actually making waves in your career, man. Whatever your chosen career is, this is about making waves in it. This is, again, I think, a new beginning for you, man. Perhaps you, recent graduate, something like that. This could be a lot of things. My butt pillow is not in the right place. Look at you, Taurus, thinking about being the self-made one, are you? 9 pins energy. I love this, man. Taurus out here thinking about being the self-made one. Perhaps you are an entrepreneurial Taurus, man. Maybe you got tired of all the 9 to 5 grind. That's completion right there. So what's your little hustle here you into? Your career change or something out here building a legacy, man. Made a serious judgment call to, let's say, take control of the Chariots here. Love it, man. A little Cancer energy there. A Taurus, man. Sacred creators, dude. I don't know. Grab onto whatever energy, whatever creative force it is that you're grabbing a hold of here and go for it, man. What cards say the wheel spins in your favor, Taurus? Wheel spins in your favor, whatever this is. New business venture, new career path, something, man. Something, man. It's nice. It's nice. Taurus, you got the Creator Fire card here. That's definitely a card about taking the actions, man. The Fire card's about creation and taking action. Nourish the Sacred Feminine. Let's maybe being divinely guided to your chosen path here, Taurus. Fall in love with your own story, man. I like it, especially if I'm reading for a more entrepreneurial individual here. Entrepreneurial? However you say that. Falling in love with your own story is amazing. Your past supports your future. Again, with that High Priestess card, I do think we've got a rather educated Taurus here, man. Rather educated Taurus here. Let's see, moving beyond intention to belief. So you probably thought about this for a while. Probably daydreamed about it for a while, but then, you set an intention. You actually started to move with it, to put some momentum behind it, dude. Let's see, collaboration of souls, man. Again, could be a Taurus here thinking about or starting a business or new career, but working with some interesting individuals. And you can't do everything alone, especially if you are starting a business venture. Eventually, man, you're going to have to collaborate with people. You can't do it all alone, dude. I think that's why this get back to elemental thing is here, because you could be at the point where you feel overwhelmed because of the amount of, what do we call it, responsibility there. Well, don't worry. Eventually, you'll get the wheel spinning hard enough and fast enough, and the snowballs start, expanding enough that you can hire help. You can bring in people to work for you and with you. Change is coming your way, man. And you're the one making them. And that's the beautiful thing about this is you're the one making them. Taurus, I love your energy, man. What do we got? Overthinking can spoil the magic. I don't see a whole lot of that going on here. But if there's any tendency for that, especially overthinking about the potential of failing, well, realize that, yes, you're probably going to fail at some point. Not everything you do is going to work. What's going to make the difference there, man, is tenacity and, well, are you going to keep going or are you going to give up? I think the Taurus we're reading for here is the type that's going to keep going. Taurus, let's see, dude. Should we grab here? Let's get a Law of Attraction card. A couple Law of Attraction cards for Taurus here, man. It's a big part of it. There's what you intend to do in the thoughts, how people say that's how the Law of Attraction works. But there's also the action, man. How to manifest, state I am or have, believe having it, take inspired action. That's a big part of it. Know it's done, have fun, align, and receive. Let's really focus in on that have fun part, man. Giving and receiving. Everything is energy, reciprocity. Give and receive easily to others and yourself. Practice random acts of kindness. That's nice. And then mayhem, man. So there, if you are at that point right now where you're just getting started and it feels chaotic, just hang in there, dude. You'll be selling yourself short by giving up. But otherwise, man, you are fucking banging it out. Let's go. Your manifestation is happening. Current issues reveal past wounds. You're in for spiritual growth. Hang tight. Taurus, these are cool, man. These are cool. Let's get one more card for you. Let's grab all with star codes here. Star codes Astro Oracle. Big overall here for Taurus. What do we got? Ascendant. Look, I don't know what your entrance is. You could even be a Taurus rising. I saw somebody ask there if this is a collective. It's for the Taurus collective, not just Taurus sun. But it's your entrance into some new things. We'll call it that, man. Taurus, hang in there, dude. Keep kicking ass. You're doing amazing. I love you, man. If you enjoyed that or got something out of that, be sure to hit the like button up. You want to see more like this, Taurus, hit that sub button up, and I'll be catching up with you next time. Love you guys. Peace out. Oh, excuse me. You saw deedoz. Bella, you've been working too much. Bro, you've been working too much. You joined in here. deedoz. deedoz, that could have been for anybody with Taurus. I always say Sun, Moon, Rise, and Venus North Node, but if you got Taurus in a major place in your chart, it could have been for you. And it's tarot, man, regardless, even if you were a cross watcher, even if you have no Taurus in your chart. If there was something there that resonated with you, you can grab onto, I'd recommend doing it. That's how tarot works to me, man. Get a little sip of coffee here. Oh, no, Lulu, didn't you tell me you got a new job? No, they gonna start you. You gotta be going about stir crazy, girl. Also, guys, we're ready to jump into personals. $9.99 or hit the join button up for a personal read. If you remember, you guys already know what to do. You had to Google deedoz. Yeah, Google's a bit of an old guy. Bella's a bit of an old guy. He works in tech, though, and shit like that. So, yeah, Bella, you stop working so much, man. You're carrying it around with you. The house is clean. Hey, there you go, man. There you go. And your progressive, abundant life. Bella would be one of those that you could probably thank for systems that protect your privacy. That's some of what he does is security. I don't know what all he's into, but he's fun. That's a fun line of work. He comes in and says, name reminded me of deedoz. I was like, bro. Storm, yo. I see Storm up there. How are you, sweetheart? Oh, you had an interview. You didn't actually get the job. Is that? Well, Lulu, don't give up, man. Keep going. You know, and in the meantime, Lulu, besides cleaning and stuff, like, you know me. You know that I'm always going to tell people think business, not job. What is something you could do in the meantime, even if it's something you start as a side hustle that you're good at, some skill you have, you know, that you could sell? Or maybe you have items you could sell. You know what I mean? What's wrong with deedoz? Nothing, man. Nothing. I mean, I ask myself what's wrong with me all the fucking time on here, dude. You hang around here long enough, you'll see us talk about some weird fucking shit in this chat. we all wearing punches around here, bro. We talk about all kinds of crazy shit, dude. Do 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 do. Hmm. What's wrong with Lulu? I don't know. What's wrong with Lulu? Thanks, Steve. I appreciate you, man. Do 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 do. Are you sure, Lulu? Are you sure, Lulu? Because you hang out with me. You hang out with us on this channel, and we're all a little bit, well, you know, we're all a little bit weird around here. Weird people are the best, though, man. As long as they're not the bad kind of weird, because that does exist. Like the Diddy kind of weird, that exists. Deranged. Sometimes. All right, man. Who wants to jump on for spot one tonight, dude? Yeah, you know, Lulu, I've been wondering about that. Why did Mike switch to only doing memberships for readings? What happened? Because you used to just be able to go in and buy a read even if you weren't a member. Oh, damn, Chaos. Hi. What's up? Oh, shit, I forgot to message you back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Anyway, how you doing? Chaos over here trying to get covered in baby oil. I will be sorry. Oh, yeah? Oh, boy. Um, should I be scared? When Stacy's here, what's up, Stacy? Came in at the perfect time, didn't she? She's already laughing her ass off over there. Stacy came in at the perfect time, man. What we got going on my phone here? Chaos is Diddy's just whoa. My God, I hope not. I, I hope not. I mean, I have been with younger women, but I draw the line at minor, you know. Um, so I hope Chaos isn't Diddy's disciple. What? This chat is deranged. Bella is 150,000% right. That's baby oil dripping, not sweat. Ooh. Um, man, I don't even know what to say about that. Anyway, if anybody wants to jump on for a read, we got personal reads opened up. Y'all can do that. Or we can sit here and just continue to be our weird, amazing selves. Hi, Storm. What's up, man? Who sponsored? Oh, Jesus, Bella. KY Collective. Bro. What in the fuck am I going to do with you guys? I have no clue. Look, I need to make that chat text just a tiny bit bigger. It's a little hard to read. There we go. Oh, shit, now I've hidden it for myself. All right, Chaos, what do you want 3-card about Leo? Leo, Chaos, Chaotic Leo. Love you, man. If the oil had flavor to it, well, I mean, I don't know. Go eat a little bit of baby oil and tell us what it tastes like. What are you meant to focus on next? Kicking ass. Kicking ass. Chaos, let's go, man. Whoa. Oh my. Chaos, chaos, chaos. What are you meant to focus on next? That's an excellent question because yesterday, well, you know, you kind of closed out a big chapter and get to breathe, you know, a little sigh of relief now, right? I mean, I would say the way it worked out pretty good. I like these, man. 6 pins. First, let's just focus on being thankful for where we're at and everything we have, dude. You know, and thankful that we aren't in a much worse situation because it could have been. So let's take a step back from stress, man. 4 cups, soul searching and reevaluating, and now, well, you know, I know things you went through there can be expensive, and they can also be very draining on you emotionally. Let's focus on rebuilding our pinnacle tree, whatever that means to you, man. You know, whether that's growing your YouTube channels or helping other people that have been in similar situations. Let's focus on rebuilding our pinnacle tree now. I like it, Chaos. I love you, my friend. Hope that resonated with you. Thanks for grabbing a read with me. Thanks for being a member as well. deedoz, I did the Taurus today. tomorrow we'll be doing Gemini, and I usually keep them pretty short. We mainly do personal reads around here. Yeah, that's what has grown this channel, and that's what primarily works on this channel. So, you know. Oh my God, excuse me. You are welcome, Chaos. You're welcome, deedoz. Oh boy. Bella, what were you trying to set up between Sky High Rain and Liv last night? Bella's trying to set up some fucking kinkiness or something, man. All right, Storm. Little 3-card action here, girl. Stormio. Storm's a Leo. Leo with a Cancer moon, right? Love coming towards question mark. Are you ready for it? I mean, well, Storm, let's check it out, man. Check it out, man. See what's going on with it. Like you, deedoz. Oh yeah, man. Storm. Yo, speaking of, well, love. Oh, does Aquarius, Libra, Gemini mean anything to you? Could very much talk about, well, on the air sign coming towards you there. I don't mind a king, dude. I don't mind a king at all, man. Maybe you are ready to take that leap. Yeah, maybe you decided, okay, I've been single long enough. I'm ready to take that leap. Can have a little air sign option out here. But here's the thing, man. You stay home hermit mode as long as you want, as long as you need. But when you're ready, sure, love can absolutely be coming towards you. Be waving around your magic wand out there and feeling it and believing it, then yeah, I think so. Could even be a little air sign out there, man. A king at that. Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. Love you, Storm. Oh yeah, dude. Now, you know, I would recommend to wait until after Mercury retrograde, all that shit's over, but that's up to you if you decide to jump on something during retrograde. Excuse me. Zerain, if you'd like a personal read, man, $9.99, or hit the join button up for a personal read. I did do a Taurus read at the beginning that might resonate with that. It'd talk about somebody, kind of a Taurus kind of leveling up their career world there. Thank you, Storm. Love you, man. Yeah, I used to be the type of man that would say that all this Mercury retrograde shit's bullshit. But honestly, what life has shown me is quite a bit different. That I don't know, I just like to keep my head down from social things, whether it's dating or something. I just like to keep my head down there during these little times, man. You know, it's one thing if I'm already in a relationship. It's another thing if I'm like out here and I'm like, oh, I'm meeting people during this time, and let's just let it shake out and see who's there after this time is over. One thing I've definitely tried to do in my life is to stop setting myself up for failure inadvertently. I'm sure I still make mistakes, but you know. Oh, dang, man. Wow. You feeling that, Lulu? Well, Lulu, didn't you just recently got out of something, didn't you? You probably like happy to take a break from shit, right? Because if I remember correctly, that shit was a little rough that you was in. Do, 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 do. Oh yeah, it's only been like 8 days. Yeah, you probably I would say you're probably enjoying a little bit of peace. As long as you and your mom get along, then it's all good, you know. Shit, let's flick that right on my fucking pants. Or well, it fell right on my pants because I wasn't paying attention. So who all's in here with you? Give me a little roll call real quick. It's been better than expected. Hell yeah, man. You need to hit the lottery. I don't know, man. That usually to me just seems like throwing your money away. Well, shit, dude. Make a plan, Bella. Do you really want to excuse me? Do you really want to retire, or would you just rather be able to work on something that you want to work on? Like, I don't actually think I ever want to retire where I just don't fucking do anything. But you know, I do like the idea of what I'm basically building, which is early retirement from the quote unquote 9 to 5 or whatever shift workforce and working on my projects. I would get incredibly fucking bored if I just had nothing to fucking do. Me, Storm. Hold up, me, what? Don't want to manage other people. Man, other people can be a big asset, especially if your goal is to retire early. You know, because then they do the heavy lifting for you. It's like me right now trying to get into a situation where I can get, you know, an editor and start building a team. Like, sure, I got my mods and stuff like that, but, you know, an editor. If I decide in the future to do different types of YouTube ventures like podcasts or something like that, script writers would be great. Actually got a pretty damn solid read from Chaos the other night. I just asked for whatever come out, whatever came out. And I think she just grabbed a random deck and happened to be a money deck or a career deck. And man, that fucking read hit right on that. That really did. Where's my car? Sorry, Be Rich, I had to. Dude, where's my car? You have an epiphany. Uh-oh. Hold up, man. Everybody hold on to your asses. I feel a light bulb moment. Possibly here. Look. I am looking. I love you, man. What am I looking at? I'm looking at the camera. I'm looking at the chat. I'm looking at my audio monitor. I'm looking where it says that it's still recording, and it shouldn't be because the Taurus read is over. So let's stop that, not waste any more disk space. Is that the epiphany you had that you hate me? Several similarities between the last four women. I mean, it's an interesting realization. Is B Rich going to be my editor? I doubt it, but if I ever needed something coded, she would be one of them that I would think of. I mean, that's 100% possible, B Rich. B Rich, you know how to edit? Oh yeah, it's 100% possible Sammy's just as toxic as the baby daddy. I mean, we have seen that she's got work to do. I do think there is an inclination in her to actually do the work, though. Oh, I'm sure if he cheated on her, it wasn't fun for him. Like the aftermath and the wrath was not fun. And shit, we're all fucking crazy. What are you talking about? What type of editing? I need an editor for the Minecraft channel. But she's a good looking girl and her family does witchcraft. I mean, be rich, you know. It's okay to let the wheel spin and just keep looking for another. Where did you find out her family does witchcraft anyway? I mean, to me, it sounds like um, it sounds like a woman I would probably try to stay away from. That's what I use Bella's DaVinci Resolve because their free version is very robust, and if you want the pro version, it's only a one-time payment instead of a monthly bullshit like Premiere Pro is. Fucking Adobe, man, they think they're fucking special. She guarantees she scorched his ass. She told you from the jump. Oh. Be rich. As far as you know how we talked about her family and them like keeping claws in her. Are you drawing the same thing I'm drawing here with that? Oh shit, I literally just broke that pen. Or well, broke the little thingamajigger off of it. The shirt clip, I guess. I realized how strong that thumb was, man. Like where her family is very traditional and would look down on and probably chastise her for being with another woman. I'm not necessarily worried about your safety. I'm more just worried about, which you've gotten a lot better with it. I'm worried about you managing expectations with this girl. As witchcraft or not, if somebody is allowed their, and women are particularly bad about this, no offense, ladies, if somebody is allowed their family to really control their lives, that can be really hard for them to break away from, even if they want to. Yeah, Lulu, Adobe's about a ripoff nowadays. They want to charge fucking monthly for everything. Like, I remember back in the day when Adobe Acrobat, their old PDF reader, was pretty much free. Like, it just came on old Windows versions, and now I don't even think Acrobat exists anymore. But therefore, like, you wanted to use it and do anything with it other than just look at a document, you had to pay. You want to do some basic video edits in Premiere Pro? You're going to pay monthly, even if you don't use all this fucking fancy shit that they have. That's why, like, I agree with Bello on DaVinci Resolve, man. It's free and it's full featured free, and then the paid version is just kind of like the icing on the cake. Is Acrobat still around? Okay. God, what an old software, man. Bello, we get fucking old, dude. We've been around long enough to watch programs we grew up with get old. Good shit that 40 years ago didn't even exist, and people would have been like, "What the fuck is that?" Yeah, I've heard a lot of Hollywood studios use DaVinci Resolve. And excuse me, I will admit there's a serious learning curve when you start getting into DaVinci Resolve, but once you start learning it, you start to flow with it pretty good. You still like Alf? Hell yeah. Just born in the wrong generation. You know, I always forget that you're only 28, dude. Like earlier, you talking about deedoz. I was like, you fucking old man. Like, you fucking old man. Play some chapstick, man. Need some fucking chapstick, bitches. Honestly, people that sit there and wish they'd have been born in like the super old times, like before the modern times, actually, you really didn't want to be alive back then. The past really was the fucking worst. Like, if you look at history and the things they didn't have, like sanitation, clean water, medical advances, dude, the past really was the fucking worst. I know that could be true, be rich. You might not be seeing things, but yep, absolutely be rich. At different times in history, different groups of people have had a really rough fucking time. Kids Incorporated. I think I remember that, and I think I just really didn't like the way it even looked. Be rich. 3 card. Which 3 card about? It's gonna be a WDSC. Also, is that music too loud? It looks like it's going almost halfway up the fucking monitor there. What the fuck? Blah. Okay. I mean, it should be just kind of barely audible. It shouldn't be competing with my voice in any way, shape, or form. It just kind of looks like it is, I guess. That's fine. Okay. WDSC. Let's go, man. Be rich. What you don't see come. Got the Cosmic Tarot out. Thought I was going to throw the whole deck of fucking cards there for a second. I was like, hey, stop. Yo, hey, man. There's the Hierophant here with their back turned to some bullshit. Like you? Well, I would say forewarned, forearmed is the way I'm going to read this. Somebody going through some 9 of Swords shit. And, well, the Lover's back from the grave is here. Judgment, man. And this is that Judgment card that just happens to have 3 motherfuckers on it instead of just 2. So, whichever, I mean, we're coming into retrograde here. Whichever fucking waste of time is out here doing dumb shit this time, give it a name. I can think of at least a few, well, I don't know all their names, but I know their signs. I can think of a few of them. So just be on the lookout for people possibly trying to make entrances where they probably shouldn't get an entrance. Because the Hierophant got other shit to fucking do. Back turned. Love you too, man. Coffee. Coffee, motherfuckers, yeah. Hell yeah. Oh boy. Why? Why do we gotta be yawning? What was that? It's going to rain, y'all. Not surprised. It was sage. Just ashed on the fucking laptop. Oops. Ashes on the keyboard, or well, the mouse pad that I never use. Mouse pad, touchpad. You know what I'm talking about. That practically worthless fucking thing that comes on every fucking laptop, and it's better just to get one of these. So who's still here with me, man? Awful slow start tonight, dude. Compared to last night was fucking nuts. Anyway, we wide open for personal reads, $9.99, or hit the join button up, man. For personal read, if you're a member, you already know what to do. Contemplating all life decisions. Why, man? Would you be better served, Bella, to possibly contemplate more of like what's next? Maybe. I don't know. Well, that's an excellent time to think of what's next. Oh, excuse me. Do 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 do. Got 4 in here, man. Hope it picks up a little bit, dude. Hope it picks up a little bit. If not, it's going to be really rather short. Really rather short show. Why can't I fucking say that? Be Rich, you send for a read? I don't got anything yet. Jazz music, coffee, and tarot, right? And Lulu's emoji. Emoji speak. Oh, there it is, Be Rich. All right, what are we reading about here? More, excuse me. Sometimes we are, Bella. I almost called you Bella Be Rich. Sometimes we're funny. Sometimes we're way too serious around here. All right. Wow, I'm fucking tired today. More into what you don't see coming. Be rich. So let's see what this more what you don't see coming energy is here, man. Well, we get an 8 here. Now, is this somebody, because what I was seeing there, this is probably somebody you don't want to let back into your energy. Are they actually doing work on themselves? Or are they just making shit up? I don't know, man. This is somebody that had some secrets to keep at one point, Be Rich, and you had, grabbed a bunch of, inner strength there. Honestly, I don't know who this is. There's plenty of them out there that you've been through, man. You know? Plenty of them out there that you've been through. This Nine of Wands to me says no matter who the fuck it is, just keep your back turned. They coming in looking for some kind of Nine of Cups and some kind of justice energy because they've been through a rough time recently, man. So they won't come in with these aces. Ace of Wands, Ace of Swords, being like, oh, maybe I can get some wish fulfillment over here from Be Rich. There's a water energy here. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Big Scorpio card. 2 of them right there. We got the Knight of Cups. We got the Death card hanging out with it. We got another Scorpio card here, which is the Tower. So you take this as it resonates with you, homie. There's a 9 pins, though. And here's the thing, man. You're out here. You're rocking it out. You're doing your thing. You're kicking ass. Somebody's going through whatever the fuck this is, whatever the dark night of the soul is we saw on the What You Don't See Coming. And the problem is they're coming in with a bunch of spilled ass fucking cups. They're coming in with a bunch of spilled ass fucking cups. Fire sign. With some passion, man. With some passion. Looking for the Queen of Love, man. We're going to give that to you. Now, see, this individual's thinking that with you, there's some kind of, oh, I get to walk in the sun energy, man. But here's the thing. Why can't it be Virgos? I don't know. Here's the thing, though, man. They're dealing with the devil. And honestly, that's not an energy. Whatever the devil in the tower and shit is about here, you've got the devil in here looking for victory, man. And it's their responsibility to kick the devil out. And I wouldn't recommend letting anybody come in and throw off the balance you've developed. Do what you will with this. But somebody out here going through a rough time. Well, it's not your fault. It's their own fault. And they're not dealing with it very well. Trying to. What else we got under here? We got 3 of Wands as a ship coming in, man. And we got, this is probably you, the King of Wands, man. I know you got Leo in your chart. And you've basically taken this step back for a reason. Half of the cups on this 8 are spilled. Half of the cups are upright. I say picking up your upright cups and walking was the best thing to do. Because as much as they're trying to come off as the Queen of Wands and shit, well, when it comes down to it, this person's still just kind of a page. Could be 4 cups left for a reason. But there is some possible incoming communication here, man. And something about you being the King of Pens. Take that as what you will. Capricorn card there. Let's get a love card here. Just be careful, man, because there's breadcrumber energy attached to the end of that. I don't know why. Let's get a love card here. Yeah, your song is I don't know, man. Leaving us there. Leaving the past behind here, dude. I honestly think that's the best place for you to be. That's another Capricorn card as well. It's right there. Yeah, do with this what you want to do with it and what you will with it, man. I'm gonna stand on, man. You's better served waiting for that new or intentionally seeking out that new that is different from what you know. We got here third eye clarities here. Well, while this person's getting their clarity, I would recommend to keep yours. You know, this can take time for things to hammer out on their end. It really can. And you got goals, girl. You got way bigger fish to fry, homie. Love you, Be Rich. How'd you agree, man? It's whoever that is. You say it's probably Sammy, then you're probably right. This is not in a fun situation or dealing with some fun things. Joseph, what's up, homie? How are you, sir? I mean, who is this? I think you called it out when you said Sammy. We know what this is. It's the devil energy. We're just reading the same energy over and over and over and over and over again. Man. Oh, was you? Yeah, I unfortunately had to stream myself, so I didn't get to go over there. Didn't get to pop over to Martin has Scorpio eyes. I guess it could be that. No matter who it is, Be Rich, when you said all these women have similar traits, you kind of nailed it, didn't you? You kind of nailed it. So no matter who or what it is, it's a person, obviously. You know that you're best served to not fuck with it. Sorry, I had to adjust my butt cushion. My butt cushion. Oh, come on, Cash App. I think Be Rich trying to send for a read. I have no idea. Isn't that interesting? They have authority positions with no control over their lives. It makes you wonder what's actually missing, and if it's maybe just what have we been talking about here recently? Taking actual control of their lives and having some personal authority, you know, and exerting that over themselves first and seeing just how much of a transformation that could cause. It's kind of fucking ironic, is it not? It's wow. Damn, that one blew even my mind a little bit. Now to think of it, they're all in some kind of boss position, so to speak, and they aren't being the boss of their own lives. Like, what a fucking contradiction. Did I already light a cigarette? No. Yeah, Joseph, I feel bad for Teresa, man. I told her the other day, dude, I told her, I was like, I wish she was in the States because these fucking stray kittens around here, they look really very much like her baby. And honestly, I need to get these shits out of my yard. Like, they're not mine. These fuckers around here get cats. Don't get them fixed and just let them keep having fucking babies. Oh, she's from Canada, I believe. Nonetheless, man, Simi about got a hold of one of them kittens today. The kitten was too stupid to fucking run. Thank God the dog was on the lead. Fucking tore my shoulder to shreds. That, and I can't take my dog out to the bathroom without it taking 10 or 15 minutes because she's getting fucking distracted by all the fucking cat smells. I'm like, God damn it. And then the worst thing is, since she's hunting them, if she picks up on their droppings, she eats them. I do have another shoulder. You're very much right. Yeah, I thought Teresa was in Canada. I could be wrong. You're psychic too. I do think we all have some degree of connectedness, whether you want to call it being psychic or whatever, simply because we're all part of universal energy. You know what I mean? Oh, it's fucking Liv. Hi, Liv. How are you, man? Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, that's fair, Joseph. That's fair. Ocean liners from history. Ocean liners from history. First off, sorry, homie, I don't swing that way. Secondly, I'm fucking 40. I ain't getting up and fucking dancing. Be rich. What are we reading about? Oh, people crack me up, man. Bust a move. Oh, bust a hip is what I'm a busting. Yeah, that was an interesting way to come into somebody's stream and say hi, was it not? Anyway, welcome in. I mean, be rich in here trying to get me to do dumb shit, man. Alright. Oh, not yet. Not yet. Alright, let's see if Be Rich already posted her question. I don't know if she did or not. Oh, there it is. What the fuck is going on? Or did you want to change it? Lord Joseph? I bet he would love being called Lord Joseph. Would you not? He's an Aquarius. I bet he would love being called Lord Joseph. So we're reading about the one you posted back there. Or did you want to switch it up? How does Bella got #1 tonight? Bro, Joseph, I love it, man. I love it, dude. He changed his name. I fucking love it, man. What is happening to this girl? What is happening to I assume we're talking about Saji. Because, dude, she's been around heavy in your energy. What is happening to this girl? Oh, let's go be rich, right? Let's go. Dangerous? I've not seen anything dangerous really, but persistent? Like persistently desperate and trying? Yeah. Let's see what's up though. You can't uppercase it for oops. Typo. Right, he's Lord Joseph with a lowercase L right now. He's gonna take over the kingdom soon and have a capital L. All right, be rich. See what's going on with this girl. What's happening to this girl? I love the way you worded that. Jesus Christ, be rich. I mean, you know what's sad though is it's kind of true, isn't it, man? It's kind of true, isn't it? Oh my goodness, sharing bags of rice. Well, her world's out here, man, and yeah, I like that she's got the world card here, and she's got the whole getting in the boat card. I would definitely say she's learned a lesson about this particular man, dude. She's got the lovers here. She knows there's other options. She knows there's better options, right? That doesn't mean, and maybe he's got a little bit of air in his chart. That doesn't mean the old air king ain't still trying to be pushy. You know, the opposite of the just air king would be the cruel one, right? It doesn't mean that he's not talking down, making her feel bad that they're not together, you know, trying to, we'll say, stir the cups in his favor. You know, consider an heir can talk about whether it's air in his chart or not. Consider an heir can talk about mental things and your mind. I would not be surprised if he's subtly and not so subtly, maybe a mix of both, trying to manipulate her into getting back together. Eight of Swords is here, man. Like she's like, let's get out of jail with this shit. He's like, nah, here's my cup, girl. So, you know, part of it's like, come in, be nice to her, and then when you don't get your way, turn around, be a dick. So she's like kind of hermit mode right now with it. She's like, oh my fucking God, bro. Poor girl. And he keeps coming in with these tactics. Oh, he left me out in the cold, blah, 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 all this shit. She's just trying to take a big fat step back from it. And I feel like he's not letting her. Do I think he's dangerous? Not necessarily. Do I think that he's pushy? Sure. Sure. And look at her. Here's the Knight of Wands. She's over there watching like, wow, this is fucking stupid. He's a slave to the cup, man. He's a slave to the cup. He's somebody that knows that they fucked up. And is clawing desperately to try to get back, you know, to the 1111. This is a family type of card, right? But you know what? Your girl here, you sad you hear. Well, she's coming out as the high priestess here for a reason. We can't be high priestess about everything all the time, but we can't be right now having learned a lesson about this guy because we saw before that he fucking cheated. But she got a sword up, man. She's sharp on it. This dude fucking broke her heart, dude. Yeah, now he's out here waving his manipulative magic wand around. You know, getting her, what did we say earlier? In her head, 7 swords. He's 7 swords for sure. He's trying to get her there in her own mind. God, this is such a classic thing that happens in messy, like, breakups, messy split ups like this, where there's kids involved and shit like that. If you love cards on. Look, Choice is there. He's still there, like, creeping through the window. All the fucking time. What are you doing? What are you up to? Blah, 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 blah. Calling back with his fucking puppets right there. She trying to get on her motorcycle. He's still trying to be the puppet master. That's another manipulation energy to me. Discoveries here. And you know what? Even as he's doing this, he's still out here looking at other options, man. Discoveries here. He just ain't found nothing better yet. In other words, he's probably getting some fucking karma. Power, man. This is a power struggle between them two, man. I mean, romanticism is here. Oh, he probably remembering the days when things were good. Well, you fucked those days up, mister. Feelings is here. So now that's what he's doing. He's playing on her feelings. Perhaps she's got some Gemini in her chart. That's the second time Gemini's come out here. Moving on, and all she's trying to do is fucking move on from it in a way that's fair, you know, because they do have a kid together. Doesn't mean that he's not being a complete and utter douche nozzle about it, because I think he fucking is. What a piece of work, homie. What a piece of work. Yin yang. Box of crackers. Oh, Jesus Christ, Bella. Guarded is here, man. Vulnerability. She don't want to be vulnerable to anybody right now. She's guarding herself against him. And she sure as hell shouldn't be vulnerable to him. And she knows that. Look at the expression on this lady's face on this card. She knows he don't need to come back. Man, I hope she fucking takes care of this shit. In the meantime, like I've said a billion times, man, I don't think this is worth it for someone that's on the path that you're on, dude. Mystical's here and Gloria's here. What's up, ladies? How's everybody doing? We're starting to pick up now a little bit, thank goodness. Oh, yeah. It'll take him a while to get it through his, like, I've seen this behavior before. It's going to take him a while to get it through his thick fucking skull that he ain't coming back. And that the best thing he could do for her, himself, and the child is just to be a good dad. You know, let her move on with her life, him move on with his life, and try to co-parent as effectively as possible. And it's really sad because in these situations, so many times I've seen it, we've all seen it, that the kid ends up being some kind of pawn. You know, some kind of control device that one of the parents tries to use against the other one. It's not the way it should be, by the way. That's fucked. That's fucked. I grew up being that. Trust me, it does not do good things. Teresa's service. You make it sound like she was holding a mass or something. Nah, I get it. Teresa's poor cat. Poor cat, man. Lord Joseph, that's right, man. I can't remember who said that, or I think it was Liv that said that. Maybe somebody said that, and I said, "Oh, he'd love to be called that, Lord Joseph." And now he is Lord Joseph. And soon, in 8 days, when he can capitalize it, he'll be Lord Joseph proper. For now, I'm gonna go to King John and pee. I'll be right back. Let's get more water. Oh, that's Lord Joseph to you, Gloria. Three card, whatever comes out. All right. Virgo. Respect my authority. Fucking South Park, man. Gloria, whatever comes out. Miss Gloria. Jimmy! Fucking South Park, dude. What the fuck? Gloria? What you got yourself up in the hangman's tree there for, dude? I mean, this is a nice place to be sometimes, dude. Oh, this is a card about patience, giving yourself time, learning things. What you meditating about, Gloria? Something about security and control is here. I don't know if you're thinking about a new relationship or some other type of security, but it is you taking control of your energy, and it's a nice thing to do sometimes, man. Especially if you've been out here looking for your ship coming in, your Three of Wands energy. Well, that's fair. You don't have to tell us what you're up to. But it's nice. I like it. Glory, love you, man. Nice cards. Oh, yeah. Cripple fight. Oh, Jesus. No, when I was in the bathroom, you know what popped in my head was King Bob from the Minions. King Bob! Fucking shit. Well, good. I've noticed we've been seeing a bit less hermit popping up in your reads. So hopefully you're, well, you know, out here making moves. You're welcome, Gloria. You're welcome. Yeah. Mmm. All right. Who wants to go next, man? Got a wide open list there. Damn, I'm tired today. What the fuck? Been this way all day, dude. Just tired. If you're a good boy, you're fucking evil. What are you talking about, Joseph? What the hell? All of you, man. Joseph, let's see what's up, man. Well, I'll try to spin it in a way that makes sense. I guess, are you a good person? Oh, boy. I do think you are a good person, man. Misunderstood, maybe, but a lot of us are, dude. A lot of us are. Damn, dude. We have some nice cards here, dude. You get the Emperor, the Empress, and the King of Swords, man. I would definitely say that's a good person right there. This says beauty and abundance here, man. Live a beautiful life. It's great. And focus and stability, that old we're building your empire energy there. And then the just one here, man. King of Swords. Are you a good boy? Probably with energies like that. Love you, Joseph. Silly motherfucker. Oh my goodness, what is going on in this chat? Hey man, that's the Empress energy, beauty and abundance, dude. Oddly nice energies on them cards. That was great. Oh, this is getting weird. It's getting a little weird. It's over here patting Joseph on the head. Um, you speak for yourself, bro. That's true. This chat, we do weird pretty fucking good, don't we? Nope, wasn't expecting a furry convention in here tonight. I mean, if y'all want to pat and pet each other, I can't really stop you. Doesn't everybody like puppies live? Oh. Weird and wow. Right? I don't care if you're a cat person or not. You can't tell me that you don't like puppies. Because there's just no way. Whoa, Bella. Chat, you guys are on one tonight, man. Oh, excuse me, you guys are on one tonight. Shark falling up there looks weird. Get off his clothes. They get too fidgety. That's the funnest part about fucking puppies, man. Bella's hiding from the voices. What the fuck? Chat, do we need to have like a psychological what's it called? Mental hygiene. Do we need to have a mental hygiene day? Bella's hearing voices. Joseph thinks he's a fucking dog. Evaluation, maybe. Oh, Joseph thanks for. Oh shit! That's the perfect person that could have got a read. Because deedoz was here earlier. Gloria. You already wearing your straight jacket, are you? Bella's ready to go, man. He's like, you take me to the funny farm. Let's go, man. Let's go. Yeah, live. They keep the good shit there. Okay, that's fair. Gloria. So what Gloria is trying to say in the nicest way possible is y'all motherfuckers need Jesus. Whoa, Joseph. Oh boy. What's going on around here? Oh my. I mean, you are Lord Joseph, so. Oh, what was that movie called, Bella? The Sixth Sense or some shit like that? God, it's an old movie. Were you even alive when that movie come out? You'd have been like, if you were alive, you'd have been like a toddler, I think. You're like 4. Okay, so yeah, you literally would have been a toddler. Shit. Dude, why am I so tired today? Oh. Live. Oh, you guys are amazing. Y'all are amazing, man. I love you guys. A little bit weird, but love you guys. Oh my goodness. That coffee ain't doing shit either. Mmm. I don't need any more right now. It's not really doing much. Excuse me. Hell, this is Tuesday. It's either going to be crazy in here or it's going to be slow. Welcome to Tuesday. And L that sticks out. Just, I mean, yeah. Oh, dang, man. Uh, Joseph, I don't even know what to say to that one, bro. What the heck? Excuse me. Get bored. That's fair. Oh my goodness, y'all. Fella, that's just wrong, bro. All right, Gloria. Love you, man. Enjoy your work, whatever you're working on. Have fun. We'll give it a little while and see if it picks up in here. If not, I'm gonna go. You're so welcome. All right, Liv. We're reading about Saggy. Take a 3-card action here. We'll read about later, G. Oh, that's fair, Bella. That's fair. We all a little crazy out here in this world. General? All right. Liv's getting a general. And a 3-card action for Liv. General. 145 and 55. Liv, let's get some Oh, excuse me. Seems cards for live, man. Let's see what we got for live. 3 cards. Oh, you fucker. Yo, live, man. Some well, I don't know. All this dedication that you've got going on. The Chariot's here. You driving that motherfucker toward justice, though. I don't know exactly what this is going to mean to you, but justice about something you've been working on, dedicating yourself to a lot. Lovers is here, which I mean, it could be a love thing. I don't know. I'm just going to read it as choices. You know, something about you unlocking some new choices of something in life here. Get some justice, man. Some payoff for all your hard work you've been doing, man. Keep driving that Chariot, Liv. Love you, dude. Love you, dude. Hell yeah. Have you been? Could mean something. You are so welcome, Liv. You're so welcome. Good Lord. Fucking sinuses are kicking my ass early today. Although I woke up, my head had a lot of, like, it was draining. There was a lot of fluid up in my ears and shit. I could feel it. Just fucking, or well, my sinuses, I guess. I felt like there was an ocean in my head this morning. You're welcome, Liv. Oh, stand up for a minute. That's better. Ass needed a break from this fucking the brain rot final boss. Oh, you mean in the shorts feed? Yeah, there'd be some weird shit out there. Heroin or meth, neither. Fuck that shit. Coffee. I've seen that weirdo. I've seen that weirdo, Bella. I'm pretty sure last time it was I put not interested or don't recommend this channel or something like that. Yeah, I've seen that weirdo. Like, what the fuck? I just said the same thing. Like, what the fuck? Joseph. Nah, Bella, there is much worse out there. I promise. You literally just scrolled onto it there a minute ago. Welcome back to Halfway Sanity. I don't know, Liv. All right, guys, what we doing, man? It is motherfucking slow in here today. Which, after last night, I'm not quite surprised it's so slow today. You want to read, Jose? Well, you know how to get a read, bro. Right, Bella? That's, yeah. Do, 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 do. Oh. Oh my goodness. What is this tiredness today? What's going on over here? Joseph done sent for a read there, man. What are we reading about? Yeah, Bella, but you know what? These hot garbage streams, they are getting ass loads of fucking views. General read on Bella. What does that mean? Hold up. You have to clarify that one a little bit. Just a little bit. Indeed. What the heck? Oh, I hate the discoverability on Twitch because it's non-existent. You search for a game, you can either filter by the top streamers, and they'll be at the top, or the ones with the least amount of views, and then that way they'll be at the top. But pretty much when you go search for, let's say, Minecraft on Twitch, you're going to get all the big guys. So you just buying a read for Bella? All right. That's strange. Oh. Let me get settled over here real quick. What's up, B Rich? Welcome back. Welcome back. All right, General on or for Bella, something like that. What's it? Let's do something Bella's world, man. Oh, shit. Excuse me. If that burp wasn't too loud. I mean, well, we know you're crazy, Joseph. Bella, man. Oh, this resonates with what Bella was talking about earlier. About wanting to get out of where you're stuck. Feeling like he's a slave to the cup right now, dude. But, excuse me, with a little bit of focus. Well, you get ship coming in, man. 2 wands for 3 of wands. This is business acumen. This is creativity. I do think this, I mean, in all seriousness, Bella, I do think it could be, it might be time for a new journey here, dude. You're still young. You don't have to be stuck where you're at. You want to get back to feeling basically joyful, dude. And while at times it may not feel like there's choices, I assure you there are. The lovers is here. It's just choices and trust. Now, the big part of that I want to say on this is probably trusting yourself to make the right choice. Because you're probably already, pretty set in your routine. Yeah, the Knight of Wands energy. That's the action taker right there. Aries, Leo, Sag, big Leo card. Probably something in Bella's chart, man. But look, this could be the worry. This could be the what holds you back is worrying about having a broken pentacle tree. Which, yeah, you got kids, wife, all that stuff. You don't want a broken pentacle tree. So it can be comforting to get stuck in the routine. Just for the fact that, hey, I have money to survive, dude. It's Queen of Love energy here, though. And here's where we got to kind of be like, okay, how can we balance out money to survive with doing and feeling like we're fulfilled and enjoying our lives, man? 10 Wands is here. It's the end of things that are burdensome, Bella. And I've seen, Bella, you say that a couple times now about wanting to retire earlier. Basically, like you just seem a little bit about your work. Justice is here, though, man. It takes dedication. It takes getting in that chariot and driving it, but it's a whole new world out here, man. A world of harmony. 2 of Cups. Bella, I like this, man. Says, be thankful for where you're at, which is fine. Man, but don't be afraid to transform the death cards here. Scorpio. Bella's cards, man. Let's get Sacred Creators since it came out that way, dude. Since it came out that way. Joseph, that just made you sound crazy, homie. Cut the cords of doubt, Bella. If you don't think you can do it, you can. You're in the flow with money, man. And you can get more in the flow with money. And this is something I've noticed about business owners. The ones at the top, a lot of times, are very hands off with actually managing employees. They've got bigger things to do. So, lead your metamorphosis, Bella. Where do you want to go, man? The edge of evolution feels messy. And sometimes if things seem chaotic, a lot of times it is time for some change. But your soul shines regardless, bro. Shift is the way to new potential. And there's a big shift going on here. Integrate and take what you know and apply it and use it. To drive you forward to where you actually want to be. One more here. Let's do Law of Attraction card. The voices agree with you, huh? Oh boy. Excuse me. Loving all of you. I'm not sure how this is going to resonate, but love and accept your inner darkness for greatest self-love. You're deeply healing. The world mirrors us. The yin and the yang is there as well. It's about balancing the masculine and the feminine, the intuition and the feeling with the thinking and the action. Love you, homie. Nice. And love you, Joseph. Thank you for essentially buying a read for Bella, I guess, is what just happened. Anyway, thank you. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. It's welcome, man. Both sound crazy to me. Both sound crazy to me, but both alternatives there sound a little nutso. But hey, welcome to the funny farm, because that's what we fucking do around here. We nuts. We got Liv grabbing a read, man. Miss Livio. What are we reading about for you, Saggy? B-Rad? Interesting. I don't think anybody's ever called me that. Not sure. I do my best out here, man. Really, it's I wouldn't call it psychic tarot powers. I'd just call it like, I'm just here to help people, man. That's all. I see that, Livio. What are we reading about, ma'am? Thank you for buying a read with me. Finish a cigarette that I stubbed out while you're typing. Well, where's my lighter? Oh, there it is. I think it makes more sense just put the ashtray over there so I don't have to reach behind the fucking microphone. Come on into the funny farm. We have self-hugging jackets, dark humor, and enough meds to knock out enough. Damn. Sounds like a fantastically fun time. Sounds like a hell of a time. Just don't trust the nurses, right? Ooh, Joseph. Oh, that's nasty, bro. What the fuck is wrong with you? Never mind. I don't even want to fucking know. Fucking Joseph, man. This ancient person you was reading that looks like you, and their story reading about. Okay. Any more context than that? It could be a past life thing, man. Very much could be. All right, Liv. Let's switch it up for you, man. Let's grab the Tarot of the Divine. What's up with it? Ancient person looks like you, and its story is similar to yours. Creepily similar. All right. Tarot of the Divine. What we got from Miss Liv here, man? A past life thing for sure. Same name too. Roman, huh? Let's see what's up. How's it translate? What's the story? Queen of Wands, man. Fire energy. The Queen of Passion is here. Aries, Leo, Sag. Could have also been a fire sign. I don't know. That's a fire in the chart. Again, just like you at some point. We left out in the cold energy, man. You know, perhaps the real world application to help you find victory out of this is, well, we're going to read both of these here together. The Five of Wands battle, the challenge in life to get to the victory. And again, you know, if you believe in past lives, this could be something to do with that, man. So I would say, you know, everything happens for a reason. You probably ran across whatever you were reading for a reason. So open your eyes and be open to the possibilities and intuitively follow any guidance you can find from that, you know, that might help you with your own story in life, man. Being the, I don't know, the air warrior, the warrior knight. It's pretty cool when you see things like that, you know, could be a way to help you, kind of pick up your own cups in life, man, because we all have the spilled cup sometimes. I think you might find some good inspiration here if you continue to study this character, whoever she is. Justice is there. That's why I said that. And the Empress is here as well, man. Beauty and abundance, dude. So by following some of this advice, the wheel could spin in your favor, and there's something about the Emperor here. Oh, wow, really? Huh. I wonder if this just could be a connection you have to another person in this world, the way you kind of, or in this lifetime, the way you word that, dude. For now, though, man, I think the grounded Queen of Pens approach is probably an awesome approach here. My cards say study up. There's the Three of Pens right there. That's a card about learning, dude. Card about learning. What else we got, man? Could there be... Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Could it be the... Oh, my fucking God. Take 50? Could be the start of a new adventure in your own life here. Creative force, confidence there, and playfulness and bliss is here too, man. I would say have fun researching this if you'd like to. Ace of Swords, mental clarity. If we can get some mental clarity from an old story about our lives, then, you know, and it helps us move forward in a positive way, I think it's amazing, dude. So here's focus right here with 7 wands, man. I say dig in. And I say feel, you know, optimistic about where this could take you, dude. And grateful for finding the story in the first place. Liv, it's cool shit, man. The way that all translated over right there. One more card here, just kind of as an overall. Since this could be, you know, a past life thing, possibly. Let's grab a spirit animal as an overall. The buffalo spirit, the abundant universe will provide. Well, this person went through trials and tribulations before they found abundance. I definitely think digging into their story and translating those lessons into your own life could be an amazing thing, homie. Liv, I love you, dude. You always come up with some of the fucking best, most interesting shit to read. Thank you. Human people. Wait, is Joseph admitting that he's an alien? Somebody call the Men in Black. Make sure he's cleared to be on the planet. Lulu up here sticking her tongue out about something. What? No, I don't think he's human. I think he's an alien, is what he's trying to say. All right, guys. So unfortunately, this water is going right through me. I'm gonna go, you know, get rid of some of it. It's the motherfucking deal. Oh, you liking this saxophone music? I thought it was pretty nice too. What was this playlist I picked? I think it's lo-fi, but I went with alternative. So it's kind of switched up to like newer artist, I think is what it did, or less established. You star change colors. That's normal, man. I mean, you're gonna have to get a hold of YouTube about the refund thing. Hi, hello. Live on, believe you. Don't believe you at all. Gotta play the harmonica. Cool, man. Hell yeah. Hey, eight in the chat. Who else here, man? Give me a little oh, what am I trying to say, bro? God, I'm tired today. Um, roll call? Yeah, that. Oh, she needs a Vlad the Impaler. Oh my goodness. I remember the tambourines. The tambourines was that a group, or are you talking about tambourine as in the instrument? Oh yeah, I know what a tambourine is. Whoa, Liv. That could have some interesting implications behind it. I believe so, Joseph. I believe so. Somebody want to Google that, but I think you're right. I think it was Romanian. Transylvanian? thought Transylvania was a place in Romania. I could be way wrong. Saw a UFO. I mean, they're out there. We just don't know what they are. What do they call them now? Unidentified aerial phenomenon, I think, is what they call them now. You know what you know what I think it is? I think it's just cool government shit that we're not supposed to know about that just happens to get seen sometimes. And over on the West Coast, you're not super close to places like Area 51, but there does seem to be a lot of sightings out there, in the western part of the country. I'd be testing some wild ass shit over there. It was Romanian. Okay. Cool. No, I think she was going for UAP, unidentified aerial phenomenon. Why can't we just call them UFOs? Like, for fuck's sake. Interesting, Lulu. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of people still do, man. Like, why we gotta be changing shit, man? UFO is a derogatory term. Right? Please check your privilege. Oh, man. I don't know. Isn't phenomena more derogatory? Because at least it gets to be an object with UFO. The shit we talk about when this show gets slow is, I like it. It's fun. It's fun. Talk about all kinds of weird shit. Um, I guess it could be Bella. What the fuck? Yeah, exactly. Live what? And excuse me, I'm sorry. I thought it was the scientific community that changed that one. I could be wrong. Joseph. Would you hear, Stacy? Are you calling Stacy a perv, Lulu? Don't creep Liv out, guys. She's innocent, remember? You heard sounds. That's what I hear too. The sounds. Well, Bill, at least you're not seeing sounds and hearing callers, because then there's something seriously fucking wrong, and it's usually a bad trip. Lop. Oh, we're gonna do you guys. A closed creep. A closet creep? Liv, are you a closet creep? Closeted. Okay, that makes sense. I wasn't quite sure what closed creep was supposed to mean. I was like, she's got to be closet or closeted. That makes way more sense. Oh, fucking cigar, dude. Jesus. Have a poll. I don't know if that's a poll we want to put up on YouTube because, you know, we don't want our friends being tracked and shit. Yeah, me neither, Lulu. I don't either. YouTube and Google are tracking us enough, man, without polls like that. Feeling like a freak on a leash. No, I would not, Joseph. The only thing on my record is, it could have been a lot worse. It could have been making terroristic threats, but because that's what they charged me with. But it was, well, what I plead out to, and I got a pretty decent deal out of it because I got 6 months time served on an ankle monitor. I was threatening a public official, a misdemeanor. Like I said, it could have been worse. It could have been a felony. Don't drink it and Facebook. That was the lesson I learned. And other than that, we're not going to talk about it because I'm done with that part of my life. It was like 2016. Done with that stupid shit. Drunk and disorderly and public indecency. Nice. I mean, I could have taken it to trial, but man, I was just done with the whole situation. I was just done with the whole situation. So when attorney got a hold of me and told me that the prosecuting attorney had offered a plea and told me what the what it was. I was like, you know what? Sounds good to me. I'll say I live in West Virginia. You would be honestly probably shocked, and maybe not so shocked, at the amount of corruption in the court systems here. Is ridiculous. So yeah. I don't know, Bella. See, nine watching now. Who all's in here with me, man? Still got personal reads wide open. $9.99. Hit the join button up for read. You already remember. You know what to do. Honestly, Joseph, from what uh, Phil told me, was that Ray Lamora, the prosecutor, he was a young guy at the time. Ray Lamora was about my age, maybe a little younger. Had never won a trial. And as flimsy as their case was for making terrorist threats, I probably would have been found not guilty. But man, I just get tired of it. I got fucking tired of it. I had better shit to fucking do. Like, God, I even remember one of the magistrates was at my job I was working at. I was setting things on the buffet. And he come up to me and shook my hand and said, it was the one that set my bail, not the other one. He said, you Brandon Bill, right? I said, yeah. And he's like, I just want you to know. He said, I'm Raleigh Barb. Do you remember? I said, yes. He said, I just want you to know that I think what they're trying to do to you is bullshit and that they don't really have a fucking case. So that's how flimsy it was. Oh, you know what it was, Joseph? Just like to put me on an ankle monitor. It was just so Tucker County could do something with the grant they got for $90,000 fucking dollars for their home detention program or whatever, their DRC program. And so they could charge me $200 something a month for the program and $13 a week for a drug test. Example, maybe. Free money for the fucking court? Sure. And see, when I first went to court, when I first got arrested, they gave me the shittiest court-appointed attorney in the state. And he just... I thought it was weird as soon as we went to court for the... when Ray decided he wanted to do a bond modification. What they did was they pinned me with... Because they said I was dangerous. Bullshit. They pinned me with... Ray Lamore wanted to modify it to $10,000 cash only. And the shit attorney, my shit attorney, said, just shut up, don't say anything, let me do the talking. He let them put me in that program. Thankfully, attorneys are a little cheaper around here. Eisner, the one that I ended up hiring, he was $5,000. But I actually did something because the other guy, like Jesus Criminy. That's why I say corruption in this state in the court system is fucking rampant. And everybody knows West Virginia loves federal funding. We fucking do. We suck that shit up here like it's fucking like a sponge. Oh yeah, Stacy, that bond modification hearing, had I had Phil Eisner then, I would have ended up on an ankle monitor. Had I not had, oh, that guy, Timothy Prentice. If you're ever in West Virginia and they try to give you Timothy Prentice as, your public defender, say no. Say no. He's fucking horrible. Anyway, y'all, I'm going to be wrapping it up here probably in the next half hour if it doesn't pick up, man. Very slow in this motherfucker. Joseph, everybody is entitled to an attorney. Now, is there an income limit? I'm curious for getting a public defender. I've never thought about that. Honestly, I don't think Elon Musk would want to qualify. I think he would just hire somebody good. Bedtime for you, Stacy, and in some states there is. Okay. Well, love you, Stacy. Thanks for stopping by, man. We're gonna go about 25 minutes. See if anybody else pops in for a read. We'll go from there. I'll put us at our 3-hour mark. Do 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 do. Been up since 2. Dang, dude, why? Yeah, get you some sleep, Stacy. Shit, man. Sleep's important. Sleep is important. Yeah, yesterday was like 5.5 or 6 hours, and that did not count the Minecraft stream, which, how long was that? I think it was about, the Minecraft stream was about 4 hours long. Let's see. I didn't do a Minecraft stream today. I got up late because I was up late. Come on, fucker. Let's see. Minecraft stream. Oh, it was not quite 4 hours. 3 hours, 26 minutes, 34 seconds. Okay, that's not too bad. But still, it was a lot of fucking streaming yesterday. I mean, but if it's busy, Joseph, it makes sense to keep going. If it's not, then, you know. Hell yeah, Lulu. What you gonna do with them? Excuse me. You smell them? That's fair. Speaking of scents and things, I haven't sparked up our sage for a hot minute. Well, hell, I don't know, man. Oh, I guess after streaming for a while, you kind of just get a feel for what a stream is doing. You know what I mean? And like, I know how Tuesdays are around here. Tuesdays are either really hopping or they're just really slow. And here recently, Tuesdays have been really slow, but essential oils keep bugs away. I think some do, man. Like peppermint is one, isn't it? It keeps certain bugs away. I think fleas. I think peppermint is one that fleas don't really care for. So I've got all natural flea and tick spray. And it's got peppermint oil in it. It smells really good. Obviously, you don't spray that shit on your dog, or you're not supposed to, I don't think. I can see something with peppermint oil in it, man, burning the fuck out of your poor dog's skin. But you can like spray your bedding and your carpet and shit with it. Welcome back, Sir Bella. Sir Bella and Lord Joseph. Joseph sent for a radio. Ooh. Sage kind of, some colors work against bugs. Interesting. I didn't know that. That's kind of neat. Mr. Joseph. Aquarius. Lord Joseph and Sir Bella. I guess you guys are our creep knights or our creep I don't know what I'm trying to say. Liv also sent for a read. All right, so what am I doing here with these reads, guys? Black will piss off bees. Interesting. The creeps of the disturbed table. I fucking love it, man. Oh, yeah, it was Liv that said y'all were creepy. I was just kind of, putting it all together there. Got my Joseph and Liv up. Thank you guys for buying a couple more reads. Appreciate you, dude. Freaks of the week, huh? And Liv's a closeted creep, so yeah. Liv said it herself, man. Oh, what was that? Joseph sent a note with his. I didn't see that. I'm sorry. What's that say? Tuesday. So that's for tomorrow? Okay. I will put you on the top of the list for tomorrow, Joseph. Put paid here. That way I know. You'll be up to spot 1 tomorrow, man. There you go. Joseph be spot 1 tomorrow. I like that when y'all... I must be growing on YouTube. They're starting to get booked out a day ahead. But tonight, I'm cleaning out my closet. I know that one. Yep. Yes, she is, Miss Lulu. How the water bill's due tomorrow? Just realized tomorrow's the 9th. We'll have to pay that. Which, it's only $21, so, yeah. Lordship? Lordship Ward Joseph? No, Worship Lord Joseph. Lordship Ward Joseph. That's what is what are my words doing? And Liv, what's yours about, homie? Oh wait. Wait a minute. Today's Tuesday. Joseph, what the fuck did you mean by Tuesday? Today's Tuesday. I'm so fucking confused. Hold on. Dude, you're confusing me. Joseph, it said Tuesday. What did you mean? What? For Tuesday. You want attention, but you don't want to be talked to or looked at. All right. Oh boy, here we go. Yeah, it's winding up, isn't it? Less than 10 days and we'll be retrograde proper on that one. All right, well, I'm going to go ahead and read for Liv because I don't know what Joseph was even trying to do. I'm still going to put your name down, Joseph, because I'm just confused. Mercury retrograde read for Liv. Oh boy. You need a read for tomorrow. About tomorrow? Or is that for tomorrow? Bro. I'm still trying to understand what the fuck is going on. This inner woman came out. Oh my god. All right, I'm going to read for Liv because I have no idea what I'm doing with Joseph yet. I don't know if that was for tomorrow. He wants to read about tomorrow. Well, I have no context. I got context for Liv, though. Whoa, Joseph. I mean, if you want to, I guess you can. Excuse me. Let's get the Moon Garden Tarot here for Liv. She wants a Mercury retrograde read. Well, all right, Saggy. Liv ain't scared. He's like, give me that retrograde energy, man. What to be focusing on, what to look out for. That's kind of how I'm going to spin it here, probably. Don't windmill on the counter. Well, you had to put that in everybody's head, didn't you? Thanks, bro. Liv, what we got? Oh, challenge. 5 of Wands. Welcome to Mercury retrograde. There's growth in it, though. Retrograde will challenge the fuck out of you sometimes, man. But look. You accept the challenge? I think so, man. Focus is here. What's the focus? What should you be? My question to the tarot right now. What should Liv be focusing on? Something about building your legacy. Something. Whoa. Something here about not getting distracted during retrograde and still focusing on building your legacy. It's hard to tell what exactly the universe is going to throw at you. There's Mercury right there, the old 8 of Wands, the communication card. What's the download? Good time to be in the Hangman's tree. All right, Liv. All right, what's up? 3 cups, man. Watch communication from other individuals. These are other people. Liv, it might be a good time to kind of shut off and box in a little bit. Like, you don't have to just go completely fucking hermit mode, but you know which individuals that maybe they aren't the best people to talk to during this time. 10 Wands is here. Taking responsibility, dude. Taking responsibility. And the Knight of Swords, man. The one in particular one here you might want to watch out for during retrograde that might come running in because they probably don't know how to deal with it is an air sign. Aquarius, Libra, Gemini, could be any of them. And the King of Wands is here. So make sure you just stay your old optimistic self, Liv. Or not old, young, I guess, but your optimistic self. Because energies like this coming in, they can throw you off. And I think that's the distraction. We talk about how retrograde, Mercury retrograde in particular, like to throw distractions at you. What's probably the distractions? Just stay focused on you building your legacy, man. Remember, the cup you choose is the cup you get here. So even if this knight come in supposedly bearing a gift, like a Ace of Swords, it's probably not worth it because there's the devil there, man. They're still having issues with whatever they're fucking having issues with. But your intuition might already be telling you a little bit about that. Because the moon's here, man. The Hierophant, dude. This could be a damaged divine masculine energy. I don't know if it's a past lover or something else, but watch the distractions. It's the Hierophant there. You keep walking in the sun. And make sure that they're not coming trying to put a cloud over your sunny day so they can go walk on the sun at your expense. Taurus, Virgo, Cappy. Could be something else in their chart here. This could just talk about you staying committed to your cause right now. I think is an excellent idea. Stay in balance and don't let them knock you off. Make sense? Liv, let's see, man. What do we got over here? Yin Yangs. Let's do those. Let's do some Yin Yangs. Battle Shits and Taco Bella. Whoa. Closed off, and you should. This is likely somebody you've kicked out of your energy before. Disharmony triggers conflict. Man, don't let them get you distracted. That's Mercury retrograde is when these energies want to come back and say hi. Traction, Mars, hot. They start drawing toward familiar things that are making them feel a little better about them being out of harmony. So keep your hand open for gifts from the universe, but also know when to take that hand away and be like, nah, universe, I don't want it. Your higher self knows the difference. What do we got? Reunion and soul ties, again, could very well be an ex or somebody in your soul family that maybe ain't the best part of your soul tribe. Still bound in some toxicity. So careful, though. There's more devil energy there. One more. Star codes on this for Livio. Classic retrograde read right there. A Mercury retrograde read, I guess. Second house resources, huh? Again, with focusing on you building your legacy and your resources. And also careful, because if they're disharmonious about resources, that could be something they would like from you. Liv, love you, homie. Careful with it, man. Love you, dude. Always nice reading for you. Thanks for grabbing another one. Were you guys abusing the beer? What? Eye drops are things people put in their eyes to relieve headaches. Mostly marijuana addicts. Wait, what? Where did beer come from? I'm so confused. You know what? I ain't gonna think about it. Oh, so you know exactly who that is then. You're welcome, Liv. Yeah, don't let anybody come in and distract you. Brick Wall Productions. Jordan just joined the chat. Hello, sir. Also, Joseph, you never did really tell me what the heck I'm doing. So you said the read's for tomorrow. I assume that means you won't be first in line tomorrow because you're Lord Joseph. Or did you need to read about tomorrow? Brick. That was my old laptop. What time last year did I have to? I want to say it was October, November. It was a brick. Some of y'all probably remember that. That thing served me well, though. It was 5 years of heavy gaming and streaming use. Did that motherfucker in. You go by Brick. Okay, we'll call you Brick. You're Saggy, aren't you? Well, Brick, if you, I don't know if you read through the membership perks, but you get a free 3 card every time you come to the show if you like it. You also get discounts on reads. All that shit. Hold up, I ain't going nowhere. I was just standing up for a minute. This chair hurts my butt, bro. Chair hurts my butt, bro. What was that we were talking about a while back? I'll probably use both interchangeably now, honestly. Oh, Dr. Doolittle. It is, Liv, but it'll work for now. See, these are dining room chairs. They're not meant to sit on for hours at a time while you're streaming, obviously. They're fine just to sit on and eat on, but I'm thinking about readjusting my setup a little bit. See, Mom's old table's right there, and there's chairs that go with that table. I'll have to clean them up because they're down in the new part, but one's on the patio and it's trashed. I don't know how it ended up on the patio, but the other 3 are in the new part, and they are like padded. They're much nicer, much more comfortable. And that table's roughly the size of this one, if not a tiny bit bigger. Now, if I really wanted to go crazy, I could use my brother's table to stream on. That's a big fucking table. So honestly, I've thought about putting this counter height table in the kitchen because Josh's table, with all the fucking kids he had, takes up too much fucking space in that fucking kitchen. Especially if you're trying to work your way around to go down in the basement, man. I can't count the amount of times, especially when Josh and all the kids lived here, that I would clip a fucking chair that wasn't fucking scooted in all the way and almost bail out, hit the floor Take it to the floor. I am not taking my stream to the floor. Besides, I got to have a setup that works for gaming and tarot. So yeah, I definitely might switch up tables. Because I do think this one being a little more compact makes a lot more sense. It's one of those square counter height tables. I think it makes a lot more sense in there than that big ass motherfucker Josh put in there. But, well, you know, Josh and all his fucking kids, he didn't have much of a choice. Do I have kids in the basement? No. No, the basement is, well, one, when he had all his kids here, I had set up my room in what's called the rec room. It was when my stepdad's parents were alive. It was the recreational room, basically. That's down there. There's a work room, like with tools and shit in it. The laundry room is kind of like right here, roughly. And then the new part is where there was an addition added on. We call it the dirt room, basically, because it's still got a good bit of dirt in it. So I used to take karate and some other Japanese martial arts, and we sat on our knees a lot. We sat Seiza quite a bit. And in Aikido, you practice moving on the knees, you know, knee walking. I can't remember the Japanese term for it. Shit's rough on a hardwood floor, bro. Obviously, we had a mat room in the dojo too, and that was primarily where Aikido class took place. But you know, you'd also sit Seiza out on the hardwood floor. Like, cool. I wonder why my knees are all fucked up, man. You know, the martial arts, snowboarding, fucking mountain biking. Oh, yeah, definitely considering switching the setup up here. I've thought about, because I know my stepdad plans on coming back to the house soon, and he's got a room, which is fine, but I've thought about setting up this room with an extra bed in it for like if one of my kids wants to come stay or something or have a guest, because I have Kaylee's old bed. And then putting the rec room and turning that into a dual setup. One part of it for gaming, one part of it for tarot. I'd have to get a dehumidifier down there to help with the moisture and not ruin my equipment. But oh my god, I left my old. It no longer works like the HDMI don't work on it, but it does turn on. I left my old second monitor down there when I went to Morgantown. It is fried from the moisture. Like it's fucking fried. All the leads are rusted out on it. This thing sat down there the whole time too, and this used to be black, dude, and it rusted the fuck out. So if I put a setup down there, it's absolutely going to have to get a dehumidifier. Been eating more fish. Fish is supposed to be good for you, man. I like eating fish, dude. I like some salmon, trout, yum. Why is it humid? Well, Lulu, I live in West Virginia. It rains a lot here. It's West Virginia, dude. It rains a lot. It's humid all the fucking time. You're like, my 100 degrees here is way different than 100 degrees in Arizona. You know, that's why, like, if we have a day that's 80 here, you can see the real field temperature or the heat index, whatever they call it, be as much as 100 when it's 80, 85 degrees. This state is extremely fucking humid. Oh God, you're a drummer. Oh, your poor knees, bro. But yeah, that's why it's humid. Look. Plus, the house is on the side of a hill, which means part of the foundation is built very far into the bank. I was about to ask if you were a double baser. That's fucking all, dude. That takes some fucking skill and some practice right there. Props. Hell yeah, man. Well, that's what you just keep practicing, man. You know, you say you're not fast enough to your liking, but you're going to get faster with practice. That's the price for being cool. That's right, man. It's always a price to pay. That's pretty cool, though. Joseph, so what is your read for tomorrow? Is that what I was understanding there? Well, yeah. I just need to know what your reading's actually about. That's what I've been trying to figure out, bro. Is exactly what I was doing when I was giving it to you, and well, now what it's about. Oh, you're good, man. You just confused me earlier when you said for tomorrow, and I'm like, does that mean he wants to read for tomorrow, or does he want to read about tomorrow and things going on? Yeah, I was just confused, dude. Don't be sorry. I'm a fucking space cadet. There's no reason for you to be sorry. I am a space cadet. Oh, there could be that too. I don't understand fuck about shit. Anyway, what are we reading about, bro? I got you, man. Get some water real quick here. Hold up. Wait a minute. What are we holding up? Okay, I can't sit with that same face that long. I tried to make a little joke out of the hold up thing and just hold the same face, but felt like it was going to freeze that way. Oh my God, I sound like my mom. Your face going to freeze that way. I miss my mom. She was fucking great. Why wouldn't I answer your questions today? Do you want it today or tomorrow, bro? So it's tomorrow. You want it for tomorrow. Why wouldn't I answer your questions today? I'm so fucking confused. I think Joseph is just having fun. What did you? I was just thinking that, Bella, when you said earlier that Joseph said her woman was coming out, read his comments here. Okay, tomorrow is fine then, whatever. Oh my goodness. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know if he actually wants that read for tomorrow. I don't know what the question is. I don't know fuck about shit right now. Joseph definitely makes things entertaining, though. You want me to do it tomorrow? Okay, so we'll mark that out. Joseph will be. I'm all right. Lord Joseph. Oh, we're having a member stream tomorrow. You don't even have to wait for a Zodiac, man. You'll be first in line. That's true, Bella. Lord Joseph will be first tomorrow. I wrote Lord on there for you, homie. You guys are a trip, man. I love you guys, though. Fuck me. Son of a fucking bitch. I always do that, man. I space out and forget I'm smoking and forget to flick it. Ania, I'm doing great, man. How are you? Doing great, other than I have to pee again, but I'll be right back. I'll be right back. This water is fucking beating the shit out of me. Which I need to fill that up, too. All right, water. I probably should have peed before I filled the water up, man, because now I really have to pee. Oh, that is better. Well, anyway, how's Anaya doing tonight? Fire Dad. Yeah, Lulu got the hearts going on, man. All different colors. Kick back, shuffle for a minute here, see what's going on. Excuse me. It's going good. It's going good for me anyway. I think everybody's doing good. Seem to be. What was that? How the world came out here for somebody. Hell yeah. That's all right. Ania, you want on the list, honey? So we changed some things since you've been a member. Members get a free 3 card every show now. You guys get, which I think you got the discounted reads when you were here. And, well, obviously you're free monthly like you got yesterday. Or did you get that yesterday? I can't remember. No, I don't think you did. I owe you a read, a membership read. What do you want your membership read about, Ania? Is it good? What is this? Hold on. Let me see what's playing here. I can find it. This is, oh shit. It switched. It was called Clear Skies. And the artist is auto.mp3. Like OTTO.mp3. General love read, currently in a relationship. All right, see what's going on with it. Are you happy in the relationship? Libra. Partnered. And I just roll, homie. General love read, currently in a relationship, huh? Okay. Let's switch it up. Let's get a base out of the love cards, man. Look about 5 love cards here. See what's up with them. Love cards for Ania, currently partnered. Ups and downs, but overall happy, good. Fidelity is here. That's nice. Now, I remember seeing something about that yesterday. Fidelity might have been a problem at some point. I think you were with somebody you were with before. But empathy is here as well, man. And a feeling of confidence in the relationship could help it go a long ways. I'll get Taurus here, the feminine here. We got Virgo right here, if those mean anything. Harmony. So overall pretty good, man. Like you said, there is the challenge at times. We get the Wrath card here, but you know, that's where empathy comes in, man. Empathy, moving on from the past is here as well. And this is, you know, I like that there's 2 people here because in this, another Virgo card, oddly enough, we get the Virgo masculine and feminine now. You know, this is 2 people look like they're moving on together. So sure, there's struggles, but at the same time, there's a lot of love here. There's nostalgia here, man. This is nice. So again, with that, moving on from the past, well, let's leave it behind now, man, as best we can do. This is awesome, man. You guys got a lot of chemistry. Taurus card here. So trust the process, trust in each other, and work on the bliss and try to focus on the bliss, man. Ania, man. Nice little love card spread there. Let's grab a few tarot on it just for shits and giggles. Excuse me. God damn it. Ugh. Look at 2 cups on the back. Ooh. 2 cups on the back. Look good there. Let's get these little shake up. Get you a few of these, man. Page of Wands is here. This is a, let's try to be excited about things right now, man. What do we got? Aries, Leo, Sag energy. Big Aries card. Probably represents you trying to stay excited about things. And there's a gift from the universe here for you guys. If you guys can deal with the challenges and especially move on from the past, I think you can do good here, man. Look, this big old cup of love. If you guys are both coming in with a full cup and you got a bigger cup you can pour into together in harmony, you go a long ways here. I don't always recommend taking exes back, but if you guys have both learned a lesson here, you can be empathetic toward each other, then you can build a fucking legacy here, man. I like it. Ania is good, and like I said, there was 2 cups back there. Look, victory back there now. Let's get you an overall, girlio. Let's get you in, young. Control and tactics is here. Now look. This looks like at some point recently there could have been a little power struggle here. Well, let's walk together, and instead of worrying about controlling situations, let's take control together and work together as a team. There could be a good advice card here. I don't know the whole situation, but I got a decent idea here. Ania, I love you, man. I wish you guys the best here. Seem to be doing all right, dude. Nice cards. Let's make sure that goes in the proper stack. Uh-oh. A true gremlin live. What? Lives near a graveyard and steals flowers, huh? I hope to read for you again soon. Welcome back to membership, by the way, and welcome back to the channel. Do I share my name public? Well, I mean, in a way, my name's Brandon. And like, if you watch even on this channel, I do it sometimes, dude. Like, you'll hear me call myself Simmerex on here at times. And is it? Well, yeah, it is. That's true. And you'll hear me over there call myself Brandon's at times when I'm playing Minecraft. But yeah. Eventually, my move here eventually, not yet. And I want to try to stack up a month's worth of expenses so I can do this. But eventually, I'm going to do away with Cash App and I'm going to do away with PayPal and Streamlabs donations, which I already did away with those on the other channel and here. And it's just going to be super chat. That way, it'll make taxes so much easier. It will. Like, I have super chats. I just You know, I'm leaving everything open now because the problem, and you'll learn this once you monetize, is that AdSense, whether it's for your website or whether it's YouTube, only pays out once a month. Only pays out once a month, which kind of sucks. But once I'm ready, we'll be switching over to just Cash App, or not just Cash App, just PayPal. PayPal? No, I need to stop reading Joseph's message. Just supers, Jesus. Malik, what's up, man? How are you? But yeah, I figure for that, and brick wall use is something you're probably going to have to figure out eventually too when you monetize, is it's going to make taxes so much easier if all the shit comes from one place. Plus, YouTube just gives you an I-9, you know? I think it's called an I-9. Is that what it's called? You have a little different type of channel than me. On a tarot channel, kind of have to. Oh, it's a 1099. That's right. I-99 is what I filled out when I signed up for AdSense lately. You want to love read? All right, Joseph. Still owe you one for tomorrow, too. Haven't forgot. Joseph Aquarius, thank you so much for buying a read, homie. And give it that little hearty-o there. It sucks I can't like you guys' super chats. I can only heart them. Joseph. Lord Joseph. Sorry. Well, see, I don't know that, Joseph. That's honestly, that's up to you. And no, we're not getting into the how are you going to die thing. I've already told you that. We're not doing it. We're going to do a love read because that's what you asked for. But it really is up to you about that. You know, do you want to have that kind of love? You know what I mean? Jesus, Joseph. I'll see that is something, just like I tell Be Rich all the time, that's about raising your standards and feeling deserving of better, dude. Yeah, again, this thing is up to us. And sure, you could be with somebody that you're not quite happy with. In other words, settle and probably guarantee to not die alone. But why settle? Why settle when you don't have to? You know, what's the point of, you know, as short as our lives are, what's the point of not getting what you want? You know, whether it's settling with your career or settling with relationships. I mean, if that's what you like, that's what you like, man. But the sun's here, man. You're looking for, you know, love energy. Well, this is walking in the sun. This is vitality and joy, man. This is a Leo card. Could be a Leo out there for you somewhere, man. But somebody wants to talk to you. Communication card right there. Hell, you probably got more than one that wants to talk to you, bro. You get the lovers here. That's about choices, man. It's about choices. You know, so pick the right one for you. I know you talked about the one guy that basically you were worried he was going to try to use you and never get a job. Well, you don't have to settle for that. That's what we're talking about here. Ten of Swords, man. The end of things that are painful with bright new days tomorrow. And this can also talk about cycles changing. Well, maybe you're all about ready to change the cycle. You know, you've had your time to do some soul searching of where you're at in life, dude. So going forward, I would recommend attacking it with I don't know what all this Leo's doing here. It's another Leo card. Attacking it with inner strength, man. You know, and I don't know if you're looking at marriage or not, or just love, but it's there. There's the 4 wands, dude. There's the 4 wands. Well, yeah, if somebody's not your type, then that's settling. That's what I meant by settling is, well, it's just not you, and you're just settling to have somebody. It's my biggest worry with private name, honestly. Private name, if you're out there, I love you, homie. So yeah, and so you take a step back from the bullshit that don't serve you, and you pick the best cup for you. I would manifest this cup in. And sevens, 7 of cups, it's absolutely about choices. And sure, a lot of them choices suck ass. Like, you just don't want to do it. But the warrior queen knows how to separate the wheat from the chaff. We're going to give that to you. Because you're an Aquarius. And look, your enemy's heads are on stakes back there. There's nothing standing in your way, including yourself standing in your way from what you are actually looking for, dude. Oh, I didn't mean suck ass like that. I'm going to suck ass and they're just shitty fucking people. Ace of Cups. And this is what it starts with, man. You want to add the other 9 and get to the 10? It starts with this cup, your self-love, man. And having gratitude and fulfillment in your life. That makes 10. And then guess what? Right to the 10, there's 20 fucking cups, man. Joseph. That's a hell of a love read, dude. Yeah, you like to joke and shit. But, dude, that's a seriously good read. Let's get some love cards. We'll do some extra love cards, man. Since we did the Taurus story come out pretty clean there. So what's this? And this is something you might want to be aware of and be conscious of during Mercury retrograde. Who's this fucking little puppet master that wants to call back? That's the one you say, nah, man. You say no to that when you stay on the motorcycle there. That's not settling. You deserve better than those types of energies. That's knowing what you want, what you don't want. The one you truly desire is out here. And that's what you want, man. You don't want to settle. You dream individuals out here. Cancer masculine, Cancer feminine. Calling back is a Saggy card, and awareness is here. Maybe you got a little Scorpio in your chart, and maybe just a little bit aware that, love isn't what we think it is when we're in our late teens and 20s, man. Late teens and early 20s. It's growing up. Look, you've got choices. Triumph. What is all this Leo here today? On Joseph's cards, I don't know, but let's picking the right one for you. You do have choices, man. There's choice again, and it don't have to be the creepy one outside your window. Whoever the fuck that one is. Protection's here, man. Find the one that wants to build something worth protecting with you. Joseph, let's get one more card, dude. Oh, wait, I said we're going to do some extra low cards. Let's get a few of them. What else we got here? Moving on from the past, dude. And that is, what all this shit's about. Not settling. Nostalgia's here, dude. Sure, you might have good thoughts about some of these exes, but if fidelity was ever a problem, well, you deserve better, don't you? What more of these? Empathy. Start first and foremost by being empathetic toward yourself. Joseph, we got a yin-yang here for you. Then I'll jump back in the chat and say hi to everybody. There's some people joining in. Self-love, creation, and intention. And man, that is what it starts with, bro. Joseph, I love you, man. I love you, man. Stay on your path, dude. Don't ever settle for less than you deserve. Ever. Malik, hello. Iceberg! What's up, homie? deedoz, yes, Lord Joseph bought you a gift membership there. Lord Joseph, if you'd like to get your inaugural member read going on, or Lord Joseph, my bad. deedoz, if you'd like to get your inaugural member read going on, tell me your sun sign, what you want to read about, bro. Read for you. If you decide to keep your membership, get a free read every month, discounted additional reads, and a free 3 card every single time you come to a stream. Well, that was for the Taurus collective, man. But you're a Taurus? What you want to read about, bro? Yeah, you get like a proper personal read. If you want it tonight. If not, we can do it later. That's up to you. I'm going to still put a star by your name here just in case. deedoz. Also, Joseph, thank you for buying. I told you deedoz was a good one to receive the gift. And it sucks we can't actually choose who the gift memberships go to. They should fix that. Blessings for you to 2025, 2026. All right. There you go. There you go, man. deedoz, let's get it, bro. Let's get it. See that GGG? It's not good game anymore. It's good game. Leak. All right, deedoz, let's get you some cards. Blessings. So we're gonna look at the the spirit animal or the spirit song tarot for that. It's a nice positive reading deck. It's beautiful deck as well. You like the spirit song tarot? I do anyway. Yeah, I'm glad it was deedoz. I had a feeling. I was like, that's a good one for it to go to. Excuse me. deedoz, 2025, 2026 blessings. What's going on, man? 2 swords is here. Decisions, man. And something about you getting in the boat. The 6 of swords is a change and a transition in your way of thinking. You could be surprised just how much we can decide to live in a blessed way, as opposed to just things happening. Well, we decide what to choose for ourselves. I like this, man. I like this already. The star is here, man. If you've been through a healing journey, well, it's put you on a path to success. Here's the High Priestess, intuition and sacred knowledge. You know, you don't get to be the High Priestess without going through some hell first, man. You know, so maybe you've went through your hell already and you put in the work on yourself. You know, so any blessings coming your way are going to be of your own making. You know, I'm not one of those. I don't believe the universe just throws shit at us. You know, it throws shit at us all the time. But if we have blessings in our life, it's because we're co-creating. It's not just happening. So my question would be, well, what's your whole new world look like from here on out? I like the world being here. Lots of choices, man. The 7 of Cups is choice and ambition, dude. What do you want to do? Which cups are right for you, bro? You looking for a love cup? Are you looking for a money cup? You know, we get to choose, man. And this whole spread here started with choice. King of Wands. Perhaps you've got a little bit of fire in your chart. Maybe Aries, Leo, Sag. But the King of Wands is about optimism, man, and feeling good about where you're going. And the 9 Pens is the self-made one. Big money card. Big money card. Security and abundance is the 9 of Pentacles. 9s are also about gratitude and being thankful. So yeah, deedoz, you know, I see somebody here that's decided, excuse me, to be in the driver's seat from here on out in their life instead of shit just happening. Well, and what that does is it opens up choices, man. You got the lovers here. You know, if it's not about an actual lover, it's about choices and trusting yourself to make the right ones. You know, you did your time. So now where do you actually want to go? Blessings here. I can see love here. I can see money here. You know, what do you want your blessings to be? You've got the self-made one right here. deedoz. It's fucking nice, man. Fucking beautiful. I love this deck for reads like this. deedoz, let's grab Sacred Creators feels, yeah. Sacred Creators feels, yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, I think Lulu's right. It's about time for some allergy meds. Creator Earth is here. Hey, Taurus, there's your card. Taurus, man. External validation. Now, see, we got to shut this shit off. And part of what we got to shut off for this external validation is other people's bullshit. And not only other people's bullshit, the media's bullshit, that politician's bullshit over there. You know, we want to filter out what we're allowing into our brain. That's how we take control of it, is by what we're feeding it. You know, are we feeding it other shit that's external, or are we intentionally feeding it positive messages to move forward with our lives and feed our own artist? I like it, man. deedoz, your soul's on fire, dude. Look. Well, you're the high priestess. That's why. Find your sacred flow, man. Blessings indeed, man. Like, how do you want the rest of this year and next year to look? You know, right before the beginning of the year in December, I started, well, maybe in November, I started getting energies of a lot of people starting to wake up, right? I would say you're definitely one of them, man. Definitely one of them. And the ones that aren't waking up are going to get left behind, dude, because they're going to be swallowed by the negativity they allow into their lives. You know, and we have choice. Sure, bad things happen, whatever. But we have choice of how to look at things. And we have choice of who our friends are, what kind of work we do. You know, are we going to allow ourselves to be a slave to mediocrity, or do we want to do something else? deedoz, one more card here, homie. Let's get star codes, dude. I like it. Love it, actually. The moon perception is here, man. Well, this read says to me, screams to me that this is somebody who has changed the way they look at the world, man. And I think you're doing good here, dude. Keep it up, man. Whatever you're doing, keep doing it. We like the moon. Love you, deedoz. Hope that helps you out, man. Keep creating. Keep creating. We need people like that in the world, dude. Love you, man. Love you, man. Sort of. So you might just be waking up. And if so, that's the case. You know, you can choose, like, well, where do I want to progress? And then you start making progress. And it might seem slow at first. But man, after a while, you look back in a month and be like, holy shit, I'm doing way better than I thought I was. And then a year, you'll look back and be like, damn, just by some consistent effort. Just by some consistent, just a little bit every day is all it takes, man. And it'll start to snowball. Love you, deedoz. Great shit, man. So glad you ended up getting that membership. Be rich. What are we reading about, ma'am? Gemini. Yeah, we still going. It puttered out there for a while, be rich, and then it started picking up, and I was like, well, we'll keep going. I might have to adjust. Like, I don't mind doing these longer streams. I just have to adjust things a little bit. Like, one, I will likely have to slide back the timing of the Minecraft stream so I can get a little extra sleep in the mornings. You know, and then not have quite as much time between streams to get some Rest. I don't have any fucking Flonase. I got Benadryl though. Lord Joseph. King Bob. You might replay. Yeah, deedoz, you'd be surprised. And like yesterday gave out some memberships, and most of them went to people that haven't been active on the channel in a while. So I was glad whenever it went to you because we can't choose who they go to, unfortunately. It's just a random subscriber that's not already a member. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Yes, deedoz has a very grateful energy. I got no Flonase right now. I haven't been to the store. I haven't done a Walmart order. Give me a couple days, bro. Yeah, that's the way they do it. I think on Twitch you can actually choose who gets the subscription, I think they call it. But yeah, they need to update that shit because I do think if we're going to gift somebody a membership, we should be able to choose who, like, if we're in a chat, we want to gift a membership, I think we should be able to choose who it is. You know, especially when you think of the way this is going to work. Somebody that hasn't been on the channel in a while, they might not even notice they got a membership. And somebody who otherwise might have been grateful for the membership and appreciated it and continued their membership, they might just skate off. You know, and then the person that sent the membership, sure, it helps the creator out, but they kind of just wasted their money. But someone like you, that you were fresh, you were here today at the beginning of the stream, you got the membership, you saw it, you come back, you know, more likelihood that you'll continue the membership and continue to use it. Hell, there's even more likelihood you'll just take full advantage of it for even a month. Someone gifted you a membership to Chaos. Oh, dude, her member streams are great. I'm a member of her member streams are great. Yeah, and the way she reads it's so different than the way that I read. I read more movie spread style tarot most of the time, where I put together a story with the cards. She reads more off her feelings and then translate what she's feeling into the cards, where I let the cards kind of dictate where I'm taking the read and where they want to take. So it still works either way. It's just a different little style, you know? Which I've seen a lot of people read that way. That's perfectly fine. Yes, Mystical is very good. Where'd Be Rich go, man? She bought a read. She bailed out on us. She's probably working. Almost guarantee it. What does that mean? I mean, I will tell anybody, yes, things like tarot can start to get a little addictive. I would tell anybody that's feeling that way, one, watch who you're getting reads from. Two, you know, take your tarot with a grain of salt. You know, it's not an all-encompassing absolute truth. It's not an exact science. It's not science at all. So, you know, take them with a grain of salt, man. And anytime you do feel like you're getting too wrapped up in tarot and the outcomes and the stories, so then it's okay to take a step back for a few days. I look at tarot mainly as a source of meditation and introspection, a way to take an old problem and maybe help somebody or help yourself to look at that problem in a different way, in a way that maybe they haven't thought about. I've had a lot of people ask me about how to read intuitively. I mean, like, well, one is practice, but, practice is a lot of it. But I think it's more like the way I read is want to start with a base knowledge of tarot, knowing, pretty much what the cards are about. I always use not strict Rider-Waite suited, but all my decks are based off the Rider-Waite system. So know the system. I know what each card's got a basic meaning of, but, and then I just kind of let the pictures tell me what they're doing. The meaning of a card for me can change based off the context of the cards around it, the question, and the artwork on the card. Use it for shadow work. That's excellent right there, man. That's that introspection I was just talking about. That is shadow work in the flesh, man, is introspection. Better understanding of who you are as a person. Oh yeah, profile pic is PFP. You like the community. You're so welcome, man. First and foremost, though, thank yourself, dude. Thank yourself. Because I truly believe we create our blessings. We create our own luck in life, man. And it all starts with how we choose to think. Hey, there's B Rich. What are we reading about, homie? I don't know, B Rich. When it slows down. I mean, obviously, I'll cap it at some point. I'll be like, guys, I'm fucking tired, but Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this service for the cost and the fact that I can safe list more than one fucking channel on it. Yeah, dude, I'm happy with this service. The music's decent too. The only problem I've had is not anything to do with them at all. It's to do with this Merlin Symphonic Distributing with one specific song that they keep trying to claim rights to. And from what I've read about Merlin Symphonic Distributing is they're pretty bad about fraudulent copyright claims because you shouldn't get any with this service. And talking to customer support, that's why I keep scrolling so I can make sure I skip that one song so we don't have any more headache to deal with. Merlin has not been very cooperative about actually getting back to them. Well, Joseph, it's just supposed to be background music, not, like you don't want it competing with your voice. I've watched YouTube videos before where especially people that are newer to doing gaming videos, where they're new streamers, they've got the game sounds way too loud in OBS or whatever streaming software they're using, and it's competing with their voice, and you cannot understand a word they're fucking saying. And some of them are happy with the advice, like, hey, man, your game sounds a little loud. And I've had some of them get kind of mad. And I'm like, oh, dude, I was trying to help you out. Okay. What state is Bella in? I don't know if he would like for me to share that information on stream or not. Or share that information at all. That's probably a better question for Bella, honestly. Yeah, I don't want to accidentally dox anybody, you know what I mean? Like, I'm comfortable telling people, yes, I'm in West Virginia. You know, but Bella, do not comment your home address. I think he's smarter than that anyway. Oh, damn. Joseph, you're an ordering motherfucker, aren't you? Excuse me, that was loud. Damn, Joseph. Dude. Oh, bro. I don't know about you, man. Let's do 2 on your ride to warn. Huh? Thank you for putting that into English. How's your boss at work see you? She let you off the hook. All right. Also good. Yeah, didn't the girl that caused all that shit, did you tell me she got fired? Of course we did, Storm. We love you, man. Five's there, 35505. And that one says 5 years. That one says 8. So I don't know what's up with that. Be rich. Let's grab. What's your boss's son, man? Or do you even know? Let's grab. Because I assume this isn't the Aries boss you were having problems with. Did you buy another one? Oh, shit. She's a Gemini? Oh, shit. Hell yeah, man. All right. Boss at work. How's she viewing you, feeling about you? I have a feeling she doesn't want to lose you. I don't know how much she knows about your plans to switch career. For some reason, I get this feeling that she doesn't want to lose you. Let's grab the Witch's Tarot. I don't know why the Witch's Tarot, but the Witch's Tarot. What we got down there? Right. Look, control and security is here. And somebody looking a little disappointed. She does like having you around, man. I mean, look at your work ethic. I would want to keep you around too if you were my employee. I'm not going to lie. I would want to keep you around too. That makes a lot of fucking sense. What else we got out here? King of Cups, man. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. You know, to me, that, excuse me, comes off as a card about respect. Yeah, she respects that you keep your cup full, man. For her, you are like a gift employee. Yeah, Ace of Pentacles. You like the gift employee that came along, like, oh shit, that one bust ass. Death cards here, man. This is a little worry here about the transformation you're going through, but at the same time, I don't think she wants to stop you, but she's gonna be a little bummed out when you leave, man. But here's 7 pins right there, dude. Divine timing is here. You know, and it may very well to her feel like that you were some kind of divine timing. Man, you're going to have people who don't like you no matter what job you have, no matter where you're at. If you're working with other people, other employees, that's just the way it rolls, man. Queen of Swords is here, man. Oh, it's got to be you. Again, she knows that you're in control of your own life, and she does like having you around. But she also, very much like you said there, knows that you got to take your journey where you're going. So there's some respect there, you know? A lot of respect there. Karma's here, and here's the thing. By doing this and being the way she is, like letting you off the hook, things like that, she may know that that karma comes back to her in a good way. You know what I mean? This woman's not an idiot. Well, obviously, she's Gemini like you. You guys are sharp, dude. 6 of Pens, though. She's thankful to have you around. I like it. I like this person as a boss so far. Queen of Wands, you know, this is her passion, what she does, right? Well, you know, you gotta have your passion too. So don't feel like you're leaving her out in the cold, because that karma was going to come back around to her. And when you take off, somebody's going to come and it's going to bring a lot of 1111 to her store. So what do we got? King of Pens here, man, and the self-made one. And this is your energy right here. King of Pens, 9 pins. And her very much respecting that you take control in your life. You know, and I would tell anybody the same thing, that, hey, it's fine to have a job, but I encourage all of us, let's take control of our lives here, man. Be rich. Let's get some yin yangs on it, dude. Now, you know, these cards can be a little sharp. You know, does she want to lose you? No, but does she definitely understand and respect you and like you as a person? Yeah. Regret and repression is here, man. She's gonna it's gonna suck when you go, you know, but you are taking that distance, that retreat, that time out. You know, deception and temptation is here. You know, she might be deceiving herself into thinking that she can't replace you, but she can. Karma's going to make sure that she's taken care of, because you're on a growth thing here. And her supporting your growth and being supported of your growth is only going to loop back around and do good things for her. So I hope she's not too far in her head, because if she is, she's deceiving herself. Party external, man. You know, you've got to go out and do you outside of that place. So she might be a little guarded about, yeah, I really don't want you to leave, because she probably doesn't want to admit that. But you're out here speaking your truth. You know, and she's out here encouraging you to do it, regardless of not wanting you to actually leave, which I think is amazing. Let's go one more. Let's grab a star codes for her, man. Gemini here. She may even see you in some sort of a friend way. I know you got to kind of have boundaries with being super close friends with your employees, but you know, you can still be friendly with them. Debilitated and discomfort. There's an undertone here of she's worried that she's not going to find somebody that's going to come in and do the things you do, like help out. But she will. The universe is going to provide for her here. Love you, man. I believe we got another one for you as well. Let's see. You sent for another one? I believe you did. Yeah. Do 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 do. Let me scroll up and find your other read here. Gotta wet your hands with water. Well, what else would you wet your hands with? What, Liv? Anyway, love you, man. Have a good day, Liv. Oh. Where did B. Rich's read go? I know it's here, I know it's here, I know it's here. What do we got? You have a theory and you're going to wait till you're done kicking ass this month to tell me. Okay. All right. Sammy. Yeah, these are some valid questions. Big one. Why is she see you 10 Pentacles? Which may answer the other question that was wrapped up in there. Let's see what's up. $40. Level 4. All right, be rich. Shall we roll? We'll get the Tarot of the Divine. Well, it's same as see you as 10 pins. What does she hope to gain by possibly coming forward? Whoa. Let's see what my cards say here. King of Cups is here. Well, that's a big one right there. But you're the King of Love. She knows that you've got some fucking passion for life. You know, she wants to share in that passion. Likely, man. Like, she's been through these towers in her life. You know, so when she meets someone like you, she thinks, fool's journey. Something different. You're different. You know? You're out here building your legacy. There's that 10 pins, man. Of course she wants to go with you. What is she hoping to gain here? A ship coming in, getting in possibly a love boat together, dude, going on a quest. This is possibly her wanting to share this with you. Now, we're going to ignore everything else from the previous reads for now. But, you know, you work on yourself and you work to build your life instead of just letting life happen, man. You know, and she's got that Two of Cups feel, man. I saw it when I first read for you guys. I saw it, that Two of Cups feel there, dude. Like divine timing is here. We also know the struggles she goes through. But I think we know what she wants here. Three of Pens, collaboration and productivity. You know. And FOMO, fear of missing out. You know. Fear of being left in the cold there, dude. So there's that Pele card right there. I do think this woman genuinely does like you. You know, also, though, you know, you're out here rocking it out. Why the hell wouldn't she want to be with somebody that's rocking it out? You know, especially with what she's had. Gratitude, man. Six of Cups. She'd be thankful to have somebody like you. Absolutely. And she's staying feeling optimistic about things. Even if shit's rough. She's staying feeling optimistic, dude. And I think she sees you as 10 pins because she sees you as somebody that's actually going somewhere in life. Because you are. And why wouldn't she want to come in and try to build something with you? Whether it's a friendship or a relationship, whatever. You know, the 10 pence here could definitely talk about the relationship. Love cards. Awareness is here. Maybe you kind of aware of this. You said you had a theory. You know, and here's where she's at, likely, is moving on from her past still. You know, there could be a side of her that knows that she's not quite on par with where you're at. Nostalgia's here, though. That doesn't mean she don't daydream about it, though. Fidelity's here as well. And I think that's another thing she might see with you. If she's been cheated on more than once, she might be like, hey, that one's got loyalty. Because first and foremost, you're loyal to yourself, be rich. Empathy is here, man. So she might come in looking for some empathy. You know, we can talk about for the time being, protect yourself, but she might want to actually build something worth protecting. Whatever that is. Triumph is here. Well, for you, be rich, pick the right one for you. That could also be an anxiety that she's got, that she's not good enough for you. Because she might actually know that she's not quite on the same page. It doesn't mean that she can't be, though. And choice is here, and it is your choice what to do when this eventually happens, because there she is still checking you out through the window there, energetically speaking. I think that's why you feel her all the time. One more, man. Yin Yang. Avoidance and stalemate is here. So I think this kind of wraps a little bit of, or unwraps a little bit of things, actually. She's feeling at a stalemate, kind of stuck, because you've kind of been, well, you backed off. You know, she feels like she's being avoided for a reason, likely. And we've seen with her some kind of fear here about that, man. Like she upset you or something. So it's really up to you how to move forward with this, Be Rich. I'm going to say, and I'm going to keep saying, you know, what you said about not looking for relationships until you get where you want to be. It was the smartest thing you could do, probably. People don't do that, dude. We've all fallen victim to it, I think. You know, but that puts you on a pretty good path there, man. But I love you, Be Rich. That helps you out, man. Thanks for buying yet another read with me. Do. 10 o'clock, man. Been here, what, 4 hours? We'll give it a couple minutes, see if anybody pops in and buys a read. If not, we'll probably end it soon. Not bad, not bad. I'm noticing, and I'm guessing it's because it's summertime and the days are longer, but it is getting busier in here later. Whoops. I don't think I'm going to adjust the stream time. I think we'll just, you know, if it's slow at the beginning of the stream, but last night it wasn't slow at the beginning. We rocked all the way through pretty much. You need a fireplace. Wait, what? What? One of those had a fireplace on them, didn't they? No, wait, I didn't see the power couple card. I'm sorry, I am spacing on the what fireplace? I am so lost. It's okay, Brandon. You can be lost sometimes. It's all good, bro. Oh, my brain, dude. I cannot find the song we're on. Yeah, I did timestamps. I did them as soon as I got up this morning. I've been doing them in the mornings. But yeah, I did. I almost made a mistake on yours. One of them that was at the 3 hour something mark. I put 30. I was like, wait a minute, that was not a 30-hour stream. Bro, that would suck. Man, I wish it still had a fireplace like I did at that one house. Man, those little fireplace reads were kind of. They all get timestamp, Joseph. It just simply says Joseph, though. I got that allergy medicine kicking in. Indoor camping. Well, yeah, no, it wouldn't have been last year at all. Early in 2024 is what it was. Late 2023, early 2024. Um, I had a house that had a fake log fireplace in it, but it did make a nice background to do some reads in front of sometimes. What's the word? Oh, I don't know. What's the word? What's going on in here? Playing tarot, chit chatting. All right, Joseph. Later. Probably winding down, Storm. We're gonna give it about 15 minutes. We'll give it about 15 minutes. See if anybody buys a read. If not, I'll end it there. Because that allergy medicine's starting to kick in a little bit. All Joseph says that stuff all the time. He's just Joseph. Just whatever. I can't find what song we're on, man. Poolside by the Breed. Don't see it. Although, as I'm scrolling down, I don't see that particular track that was causing issues, so I think we're good. I mean, Joseph, we all gonna pass someday, bro. cannot find the track we're on. Oh well. Your job is very dangerous. Okay, Iceberg. Thanks for the warning. That's odd for Iceberg to say something like that. Hi, Lulu. Love you, man. Hope you get a good night's rest, homie. Oh. Why would you say that, Joseph? Bro, come on, man. Like, as somebody who's had panic attacks before, that is not something you want to be telling people, dude. Because you will have someone freaking out like every single night for a week. Love you, Lulu. Have a good night, man. Jeez, Joseph. I thought Storm, well, maybe Storm doesn't know what you do for work. I thought she had been around whenever you were talking about what you did for work. I'll try my best to be rich. I'll try my best. Welcome back, Iceberg. You don't normally say things like that. You just like, be right back. What? Where'd you go? Iceberg! To the cows. Okay, that's fair. To your future dinners. Joseph. Where you going, psychopath? Good morning. Oh, hell yeah, be rich. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Dogs always crack me up when they start scratching their head, like the back of their head. It looks like they're going to kick their fucking head off. Hell yeah. Manifest it and be rich. I got a Benadryl. Yeah. Shannon, how's it going, man? Welcome in. Welcome in. Right? I like that, be rich. I like that a lot. Joseph, I love you, man. Get some rest, bro. We don't over there, Simmer. Hot in Arizona. It's been hot here too. Although I keep the AC, cool enough that I have a sweatshirt on. So, oh, are you Storm? Hell yeah, man. Word. Hell yeah. It's 112. That Jesus criminy iceberg. Dang, dude. Dude, make sure you drinking plenty of water. Heck yeah, Storm. Welcome to the streamer journey, man. You're doing tarot, right? Just fair warning, tarot can be very draining. It can also be very rewarding. But my tarot streams drain me a lot more than my Minecraft streams. I don't fuck. All right, guys, we have about 5 minutes. See if anybody else grabs a read. We might actually just make this last call if anybody else wants to grab one more or wants to grab one. Is a Benadryl is it's definitely starting to do its thing. I can breathe better, but it's also doing its let's make you loopy thing. So I guarantee it, Iceberg. Now, I'm not exactly, I know you've told me where you're at before. I can't remember. But is it like, does it get humid where you're at like it does here? Because if it got to 112 here, dude, the humidity would make it. Oh, oh, you're in Arizona. So it's a bit drier there, but still 112. I mean, that's like we say in West Virginia. I can't remember. Several years ago, I was talking to somebody, and I told him, 10 or -10 don't really matter. It's just freaking cold at that point. Like, just too cold. Wait, how we end up with two from Arizona in here? I'm sorry, guys. Those y'all are in an oven. I saw a funny meme the other day. Uh, it was a cartoon. It was God, and there was an angel behind him, and there was an oven that was smoking, and it said, "What are you cooking?" He said, and God was sitting there, I think, watching TV or so. He said, West Virginia. It was back when we had that like heat wave we recently had. Yeah, dude, memes are great sometimes. Memes are great. West Virginia. Dude, that couple weeks sucked, but thankfully it eased up because last summer it was like that for about 2 months straight, just abnormally hot. And while it was still as humid as normal, we were not getting any rain. We were technically in a pretty bad drought. Like it was so bad that people's chickens and shit were dying and their livestock was dying because there was no fucking water. Yeah, the humidity is what makes it nasty here. Like if it says it's 90, 95, you guarantee the real feel's probably 100 plus. Hell, sometimes it's so humid when it's 85, it'll feel like it's damn near 100. Yeah, Tammy, you mean Sammy? That could be very true. That could be very true, man. Tammy. Malik, what's up? Welcome back in for like, I don't know, the sixth time today. How you doing, man? I wonder if Malik had scrolled down and found the same brain rot that Bella found earlier. The weird dude. I've seen this dude. So weird. Wearing a toilet seat over his head. I can't remember what his YouTube handle is, but I'm like, what are you doing, bro? He's like talking gibberish and stuff. And I think one time when I found him, I'm pretty sure I put do not recommend this channel. He's smearing like chocolate or something brown all over his face. I'm like, what is going on out there in YouTube land, man? And this kind of stuff is getting so many views. I'm like, what? Storm, hello. All right, guys, we're going to wrap it up. I'm going to jump off here, grab some food, get some rest. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Well, I'll see members. I'll see y'all tomorrow. It's Wednesday. We don't member stream, dude. Be Rich, why you gotta wait till I said 5 minutes? Okay, thank you. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Member stream. I love y'all, mate. And yeah, it'll be an easy stream. Just members, man. Just members. I give people 5 minute last call. It'll be in here like 10 seconds after. Anyway, I love you guys. I do need to go eat, man. Do need to go eat and get some rest. Y'all, I hope you guys all get some rest. Love you, my friends. Take care. Peace.